Alright, what's up guys, how you doing? Sorry for the fake stream start there. I started the stream, but then I noticed my internet was killing itself. So I had to fix that. Yeah. We should be good now. Hopefully. Oh yeah, by the way, I made the video about the filter. I just released it just before the stream start as well. That's why we're a bit later today. Because I didn't have time to make it yesterday after the stream, sadly. Mido, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me get the YouTube chat up in here as well. There we go. Why is the game not starting? Hello? Ah, okay. Normally it just kind of starts by itself, but I guess I had to give it a bump. Oh. Okay, there we go. A bit of a scuffed stream start, but it is what it is. There we go. So, one thing I do want to talk about for the build. I and a lot of other people are under the impression that crit damage and vol damage was being added before being applied to your damage. But apparently, they are actually separate multipliers. Physical and all damage are still added together, but not crit and vuln. Which means we can get a bit extra damage there. The sad part is that I just paid a lot of gold for a Gores yesterday. And it might not be as good anymore, which kinda sucks. Oh, yeah, let me remove the... There you go. I got this Gores yesterday, which is really cool, but this one has... Oh, this one actually does not have... I thought this one had Vuln multiplier, then yeah, the one I have is still better. Okay, cool. But we want to get vulnerable damage. It might be better to get J vulnerable and Masterwork vulnerable, even though it's a smaller multiplier, since we can only get it on the amulet, ring, and gloves, and we already get so much crit damage multi from the weapons, right? I mean, I don't get it here because this Brahma is still kinda garbage. I need to get a better one. This will potentially be better just by itself, but it's not 0.5, that's the problem. I don't really want to spend a lot of currency on not current. I mean, that's yeah. We need to start using currency term on Diablo now as well. But yeah, I don't want to spend a lot of currency on an item that's not that good. I want one with at least strength, life, and crit damage. Rolling a Rama without weapon damage, I don't know if it's possible even. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out. And yes, I do need to put all of this up for sale. It's starting to clog my inventory here. But that's a problem for not the me of today. This is useless, actually. All damage multiplier, that's fine. I need to start clearing some of this. Ooh, we have a vulnerable damage one here. We could give crafting this one a shot and see if it ends up being better. Ooh, I was thinking ahead of my time.
You know where to find
Do I have any other cooldown? The cooldown stuff is for sale, realistically. Ooh, another vuln, nice. Cool and all, but no. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. We can try crafting both of those and see if we can get some good stuff. So, how we craft this? This here, we can do remove defense, right? Remove defense and remove defense. There we go. The vuln is by itself, and now we just add offense. There we go. Attack speed, kinda bad. Oof. Okay. Right. Now we remove the... we remove the strength. I don't... the attack speed, I will eventually roll that to crit. We have something here that we can do if it, like, shit hits the fan kind of situation. But... we should potentially be able to get... oh! Oh, I almost fucked it up. Oh, I almost lost vulnerable. Oh, I forgot to add... I forgot to make it add. Oh, no. That was a good dull damage roll. Oh, and that's a very bad crit one. Crit strike chance is decent, but they're not good. So, what I'll think I'll do is... a new thing people figured out is that you can go over here. This means you kinda lose your reroll, but if you reroll the GA that you want to keep, you do no change, you'll still keep the GA, see, it's still 18, but it allows you to, since the rolled stats cannot be influenced, it allows you to just remove the ones you don't want. So I can come in here, I can remove... I mean, I don't even need that. I can just do remove, remove, and remove because the crit damage is low anyway. And now we add it back again. Physical damage molt, that's kind of a low roll, right? So let's remove. We add again. Damage over time, we don't want that for sure. And we add again. We got strength, we don't care about strength, so we remove. Ideally you don't want to do this, because then you want to roll the crit by itself. First I tried to follow a few, but yours by far the best one, thank you. You're welcome, I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Okay. I might even be able to put more damage into it, because apparently getting a bit... it might be not a lot more damage, but it might be better to GA and Masterwork of own damage instead of crit damage. Just slightly better, but it might be better. So that's what I'm trying right now. It will not be that big of a damage increase, but it might be some damage increase. Oh yeah, let's remove. We don't need that. We add again. The only problem with doing it this way is that I need to hit all 3 in a row, which can be hard to do. But considering the situation it was on, I would just lose the GA vulnerable damage. So this was probably the best way to go about it. Fire damage, we don't care. Remove. Add. Strength again. Strength again. Come on, stop giving me strength. This is the issue, right? Is by doing the reroll on the vulnerable to lock it, you kind of screw yourself over when crafting because you'll get a lot of strength, which is a bit problematic. But it just depends on how rare getting a ring with vulnerable GA is and how expensive it is. If it's not too expensive to get one, you might be better off just gambling and potentially losing the GA than doing all of this. Because it might be easier than getting the resources again, you know? I'm testing this out because a lot of people talking about it, saying how great it is. I'm not too convinced it is that great. You know? Because, for example, I got crit again. I just have to remove and hope it doesn't remove the crit damage. I mean, granted, I can target to remove the strength, so it's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the strength is not the worst thing ever. The problem is the attack speed. Be okay to use Tyrael's Might on my chest slot with overpower builds? You can. It will be less damage reduction and less damage. Because a chest like this already gives you the same DR, and that's assuming a GA and Masterwork on damage reduction on the Tyraels. And it also gives you, you know, a bit more life and resource and strength for a bit more damage. And the mythic seal that limits charms to 5, but allows for 2 unique charms for parent. Do you think running the seal in the Faith and Banished Lords? No. Running set is always more important. Like the mythic seals don't really have any uses at all for Barb unless you're talking about the exploit they're running for the tower. But that's an exploit and that will be patched soon, so yeah. Not really interested in promoting exploits kind of situation. Okay, so I think we're gonna do a focus reroll this time. We're gonna target the crit strike damage, try to get the multiplier a bit higher. We can remove the strength later. Right? Crit chance will keep if it's 5%. If it's not 5%, we don't. Oh yeah, this is not targeting the strength at all. Whoops. All damage. Ooh, yeah, but the crit is too low. The fist damage is good, as it is. Ooh, that's even lower crit chance. I think I need it to be 4.5 at the very least for me to consider it. I think here we remove one of them because they are both bad. And now we focus reroll again. Try and get that either crit chance, crit damage or physical damage. Yeah, but the better crit damage, like I'll multiply 9% that we keep that. We add crit chance. Ooh, just need to hit crit multi now. Rage. Ah, attack speed. See, I would use this one. I'll just roll crit damage on this one, right? But since we lock the Von damage with the reroll, now we just have to gamble on the focus reroll and hope we hit the attack speed, which we failed to hit, so let's do a remove. And we go back down. This is why I don't know if it's that good to craft with this stack. Because it will save you bases. It will save you bases, right? You'll brick less bases, but at the same time it will lose a lot more resources. And I don't know to what degree you are willing to do that. Because like, getting more bases, you just gotta farm gold, right? Getting this, it's much harder. Right now I have a lot because I've not been crafting too much. But this thing will run out very fast. Especially these things as well. Nope. All damage multiplier, we take that one. We add, hopefully, crit chance or crit damage. Strength, that's fine. We can remove strength. Let's add something else. Crit damage multi. Okay. This is really good. We just need to roll crit chance. I will even take a 4%, I think, here. Tyrael's Might? Not really, no. The legendary chest is there, is just better. Is there a quick way of building overpower stacks? Yes, I mean, for the non-Solic build, Vanished Lord builds it incredibly quick. For the Solic build, it will take you like 30 seconds to build them up. There's no real better way to do it, realistically. You can do that with the weapon swap thing, but then you need to run another offensive aspect, which you might not want to do. Anyway, let's remove the core stat. This is targeted, so that's fine. And now we need to add, and hopefully we get crit chance. Strength again, that's fine. We can keep removing the strength. Right. Now we add again. And crit chance, please. Strength again. Okay, we can remove that. We just don't want it to be attack speed. If it is attack speed, we're screwed, basically. We lose all the progress. Okay. Come on, crit chance. Oh, that's way too low. I can't, like... I can't, it's way too low, right? It's way too low to run. Come on. Oh! Okay, we saved that. We saved that. It's saved. Okay, we'll remove strength again. And we add crit, please. Attack speed now. Okay. Rage. And it's gone. Well, we go back to the thing, we remove, and we focus roll. So close to greatness. Physical damage, that's fine. Let's add. Let's add. Nope. Okay, we can add now. 4% crit chance, that's kind of way too low. Okay, we're back at the same one. But oh, I removed, whoops. It's not like it was perfect, so whatever. I need to do focus reroll, yeah, forgot. Strength, no. Physical damage, that's fine. Strength, it's fine. Damage over time is not. Remove that, so let's add again. Ooh, that's way too low of crit damage. I need crit damage to be at the very least, like at above 20%, you know? Yeah, above 20% at the very least, come on. Fizz, that's kind of low roll. Fizz, I want... Okay, that's a good one. Fizz, I want to be at least 8%. Okay, strength and what? All damage multiple. Okay, this is a good one. It's not as good as the one we had before, but it's still very nice. As long as you get the 4.5 crit chance, I am keeping this. So, we are gonna remove the strength and we're gonna add, pray for crit chance. Oh! Well, we go again. I screwed up. And we got attack speed, so we don't even get the chance. I needed to swap to the add, but the remove was still in. Well, we get another chance. Attack speed again, god damn it. Bizbear, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. Okay, rip. Can we keep the crit chance? The crit damage we can. Crit strike, that's... I need it to be at least 4.5. I can't take a 4%. Okay, that's fine. Fire damage, that's not fine. I think this is a remove here to try and get rid of... Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, this is better than what we had before now. Slightly better. We remove strength. Okay, remove strength. And now we go back to add. And we had 4.5 crit. Or 5. Okay, strength again. We go back to remove. And we go back to add. Strength again, that's fine. As long as it's not attack speed, we are good. Attack speed is the thing that will break our item and potentially break it. Again, the lowest crit chance roll. Again. We missed it. Oh no, wait, what? Wait. Oh, we swapped all damage to physical damage. Okay, it's fine. Crit damage, please hit the crit damage. The crit chance, I mean, not crit damage. Okay, we lost. The damage multiplier is way low now. The all damage. But I'll considering the state we have the item in, I'll still take it. Okay. If I still get the 4.5, I'll take it. It's a bit of a settle in a way, but... Why do I keep getting 3.5? Just give me 4. It's like you can only get 3.5, 4%, 4.5 or 5%. There's no in between. Like I'm still missing some money. Wilkie, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The Gamba stream. Okay. We do focus reroll here, right? But we hit the crit damage. Well, we go back down. We go back down. I don't even need to be using this, but whatever. And now we focus reroll. Attack speed, no. Crit chance, 4.5. Okay, we go up. But we get strength, that's fine. And fire damage, not fine. Fire, please remove the fire damage. Yes, okay. Damage over time, nope. We still got the crit damage. The crit chance, I mean. Crit cost... That's way too low. That's way too low. I can't do that. Okay, nice. We saved that. Strength is fine. And... Fizz. Okay, 10% fizz. We just need to hit the crit damage now. I don't know what's more likely. Attack speed or crit damage. How am I getting overpowered to proc without switching weapons? Well, Battle Trance. Battle Trance by itself gives you overpower stacks. Right. Where are we at? Okay, yeah, we need to remove strength and pray for a good crit damage roll. We add crit damage. Strength, okay. Remove. And we add strength again. Come on. Strength again. Come on, crit damage. Ah, it's a 16%. That's so... Nah, I can't. Well, Gamba. And we lost the fizz damage. Okay, yeah, this is a reset. All the values are way too low. It is what it is. We go again. On this first thing, I will not settle for anything that's not close to max. On this first one, 5%. Okay, 5% crit. We got attack speed. Well, 50-50. And we lost the 50-50. Cool. Too low of crit chance. 23 crit multi. I think we can work with that. Attack speed. Got the crit multi back. All damage. Come on, crit chance. Okay, we got the strength. We got the strength. Okay, okay. So remove. And now we're praying for crit chance again. A good roll. Strength. Nope. Strength again. Come on, just give me 4.5 crit chance. So I can get... This is the problem with... Again, this is the problem with re-rolling the vulnerable one to lock it. Re-rolling the GA to lock it. Because then you just have to do way too much crafting on the cube. You can't finish the last step with a re-roll. It does mean that you can, you know, just completely keep gambling until you get the perfect item if you want. But you spend a lot more resources, which is a problem. Considering we're gonna cube this at some point, it just might not be worth it, you know? Oops. Wait, add. Come on, crit chance. 4%. I'm not keeping a 4%. It's not even max roll on the other one, so I'm not keeping a 4%. Okay, we saved that. Remove. Trillion City Run Strength. That's just because Strength is the more likely one. But getting Strength, I don't mind. Strength I can easily target to remove with this one. So I don't mind getting Strength. Strength is fine. Right? I just needed to not be attack speed and not be one of the two lowest rolls of crit chance. Crit chance can roll 3.5, 4%, 4.5 or 5%. As long as I get the 50-50 and I roll one of the top ones, I'm keeping it. I just don't want it to be 3.5 or 4 because that's kind of too low. If it is attack speed, it is Omega Break kind of situation. Okay, keep going. Well, attack speed, so we focus, we roll and pray. And we lost the R damage, so we go back down. We don't need to have you here. Oh, we capped. Crit damage multi, nice. Oh, whoops. That's fine, we can target remove that. Physical damage 9%, that's a keeper. And attack speed, let's remove. Ooh, okay, we go again. 4% crit chance, nope. I'm not keeping that. Keeps giving that to me. I've gotten crit chance multiple times, just not the one I need. And it's bricked. Well, here we go. We'll go again. I think the biggest... I think the one we want to get first is crit damage, because that's the one with the most volatility when it comes to the rolls, because it can be a 13 to a 25. The other ones, the crit chance is the lowest one. The crit chance is the crit chance or all damage. Honestly, I kind of want to leave the all damage to the end, but the all damage is kind of harder as well, so... I think crit damage is the one we want to start with. I will also start with a perfect all damage or fizz or perfect crit chance, right? That's too low. I want 23 or above for the crit damage. Damage over time. Against the wall. So. No. I will only keep it if it's a 5%. We're starting with crit damage. Crit damage is the hardest one to get. We've just been really unlucky with getting the crit chance at the end, because we keep getting it, but it keeps getting it, like now I keep getting 4.5. When it matters, I don't. It's literally like a 50-50 of me getting 4.5 or 5% instead of the lowest rolls on the crit chance, and I keep hitting the other 50%. Damn, I'm getting a bit unlucky here. Holy. Getting a bit unlucky on this first step here. Okay, all damage multiplier, we can start here, I suppose. Crit chance, 4.5. Okay, come on, crit damage. Strength. Yeah. Always like to show up. Come on, crit damage, a good roll, please. Oh. Yeah. I'm not keeping that crit chance though. So we reroll again. On first step, I'm okay. 5% we go. 5% we go. Strength, that's fine. And damage over time, that's not fine. Okay, we go again. That's too low. That's way too low. Okay, we save that again. Come on. Attack speed. We save that again. Attack speed again. God damn it. And it's killed it. We have to go focus reroll again. Dude, this is harder than it should be. I think I'm just getting Omega unlucky. Okay, this is a good one to start on. We got strength, that's fine. And attack speed. Unlucky. And we lost the crit chance. Focus reroll again. Not worth using Tyrell's Might? No, not really. A legendary chest gives you basically the same amount of defenses. And just gives you more damage. If you if you just like running around with the spikes, with the bolts going out, it's fine. You don't lose that much damage, so it's fine. Yeah, technically it's less damage, so... Okay, we can start on this one. Sure. Ooh, crit chance, okay. We just need to get... We just need a crit damage roll of 20% or higher, and I keep it, okay? Not asking for too much, come on. Come on. The problem right now is that I can roll attack speed, crit damage, and damage over time, which sucks. Having to finish on the crit chance is the best you can do. Having to finish on the crit chance is the easiest one. We have gotten that one a couple of times, but we've gotten really unlucky on the crit chance rolls. There we go, damage over time, right? Unlucky. You just have to remove and pray. Nice. Strength, that's fine. We can target remove that one. We add. Strength again, that's fine. We add. Oh, I removed that. God damn it, dude, we screwed that. This was not the best chance, but it was still a good chance, and I blew it. I didn't give it enough time to reset the cube so I could change. I was just going too fast. God damn it. That sucks. Ah, we got the 4.5. It's close to as good. I would like to keep the 5%, but hey. Because sometimes it blocks you if you do it too fast, and I think that's what happened right there. I need to go a bit slower. Okay. Very good, finally. There we go. And we got another one. Okay, this one, hopefully we don't have to do the lock shenanigans. Fizz damage, that's fine. Damage over time is not. So we have the same option here. We can lock the vulnerable and make rerolling it later, or we can gamble on removing the damage over time. Right? I think I'm gonna lock the vulnerable for now.
Should be interesting.
You can go here, you do no changes, and you to lock the vulnerable. Right? So this is what we had before, now we remove. And we're back here. At this point, since we do have the vulnerable locked, I will be a bit more strict with what I want. And I'll keep gambling basically for the same we were doing before. I am, of course, crafting multiple rings because we might as well. Because we're gonna have to eventually gamble them on the cube. Ooh, okay. What we got? That's too low crit damage. And we lost it. That's too low for the first step. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. Fire damage, that's not good. And we lost it. Okay, keep re-rolling now. Until we get either max crit or all damage, that's fine. And now we go for crit damage, hopefully. Nope, crit damage. No, okay, so we remove. Hopefully we get rid of the attack speed. That's good. We go again. We got crit chance again, that's too low, so we're gonna remove. Hope for the best. We hit it, nice. Come on, dude. What kind of cruel joke is this? Okay, we saved it again. Oh. Okay. They're just messing with me and it's gone. They're just messing with me at this point.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Okay. It's too low for the first step. Okay, that's good, that's good. Attack speed, nope. We kept the crit, nice. Fizz damage, 9%, nice. Now we go for the crit. And we missed it. Okay, we saved it. Strength, we can target remove that one.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Not again. Well, will we keep the crit damage? We do. Okay, we go again then. Attack speed, god damn it. Okay, we saved it. We saved it, we saved it. That's way too low. I'm not taking that, that's way too low. We saved it again. Okay, 10%. Huge crit chance, please. Okay, strength. We go again. Strength. Strength. Come on, just give me crit chance. Ah, I did the same thing again. I did it too fast. What's up, Aboli? We did it too fast. Running pit 125 on hardcore with Soding Endurance Banished Lord with no gores. FYI. Yeah, I have that recommended on the pushing one. To swap the gores, cause it's just the overpower gives you more damage than gores. For pushing pit, I still think you should just not run Endurance Fight, because, not Endurance Fight, yeah, Endurance Fight, because it's a bit too much, but yeah, god damn it. I did it way too fast. And we're back here. God damn it. I'm too fast for the game. I'm used to crafting on PoE, right? So like, I can quickly look at the stats, right? And not have to think much about it. So I just do it faster than they are expecting potentially. No. Too low. Too low, too low. Okay, that's fine. Attack speed, no. We kept the fizz, so we go again. That's fine. Attack speed, that's not fine. We saved it. We damage over time, nope. And we killed it, so we go focus reroll again. Nope. Nope. All offensive stats on the cube. It's quite easy to craft, but I'm trying to make like a really good one. Trying to make a really good one, it's possible, but you just have to keep gambling so much. Give me... wait. There we go. Okay, what we got? No. Focus reroll. Ooh, okay. Come on. Strength, that's fine. All damage, 8%. That's completely acceptable. Come on, just give me a 4.5 crit. Ah, attack speed. Come on, save it. God freaking it. Good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We want 23 plus crit damage. 5%. Okay, I just got invited to a random trade. That's probably a misclick. Is this a bot or something? Like, what the hell? Can we not? Where the fuck are you? No. Stop it. Stop it, okay? Let me craft alone. This has to be a bot, right? Oh! Ah! Okay, what do they want? What the? Okay, sure. I will have a nice dinner, do I? Well, we got a fish. Nice. I have no idea what this is used for. We got a fish though. It's a mythical fish. Surely it's good, right? Anyway, let's keep on crafting. You wore me down, okay? You wore me down. Let's keep crafting. I honestly thought it was a bot because it was just instant. Okay. Ooh, okay. It's the good luck fish. Wanna bet? It's the fish of good luck? No, okay, it's not. Maybe it is. Wait. Maybe it is. Maybe. All damage, that's fine. Is it the fish of the good luck? Yeah, we'll find out. Is it the good luck fish? I mean, if I screw up the craft, I mean, it's not the fish's fault at that point, you know? Okay, it's actually better now. Good thing we did that. It's actually better. So it's the fish of good luck. Even when I fuck up, it's still, you know, it's not bad. Ooh, that's too low. Come on. Good luck, fish. Save my crit damage roll. Oh! Come on. Come on. Good luck, fish. No! The good luck fish failed us. It's not the good luck fish. Oh, that was physical. Whoops. It's fine. The crit chance and the fizz damage are not the best. Like, fizz damage and all damage are not the best starts. The best start is crit damage because that blocks the most things. And it's the hardest one to get later on. But if I get the good one, I'll give it a shot, right? If I get a max one of either all damage, fizz damage, or crit chance, I will give them a shot. But they are not the best starts. Ooh. We could make a perfect ring right now. Come on. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Why do I do it too fast? Why do I keep doing this to myself? We get it back, no worries. We totally get it back, trust. You know what? We got crit chance, so... Sorry for the scream. That one hurt me. That one hurt my soul, okay? That one hurt my soul. That one hurt my soul. I'm very sorry for the scream on your ears, but that one really hurt my soul. Cause that was such a good one. And I threw it in the garbage because I did things way too fast. Yeah. Damage over time. Yeah, that's a focus reroll. I switched to second Paragon board. I have Perdition Grandfather is in Starless. In my opinion, I'm only hitting like 20 build on high end. Come from the end game build. I can't use now because it tanks my Fury too much. I mean, you might be missing a lot more stuff. Because, like, if you're switching to the second Paragon, maybe you did it a bit too early. You might be missing a lot of glyph levels as well, I'm assuming. That will increase your damage a lot. That build will max out at like 3-4 trillions maybe at some point. You'll be eventually hitting trillions with the endgame one, but you need to swap to the overpower one eventually. Don't do it right now. Wait until you get like 220 Paragon or something. But if you're missing damage, look at your glyphs, look at your weapons, look if you had crit damage and stuff like that on your weapons. Look at your crit chance and aspects, right? Just make sure you got the right aspect, especially Berserk. Oh yeah, I need to change this one. Make sure you have anger management. What I'm going to temper, most likely cooldown. It's either cooldown or damage per overpowered charge. Cooldown just makes things feel much better though. Okay, we go back. Strength, that's fine. Ooh. This is the hardest one. Hitting a good crit damage roll is the hardest one, is the last step. That's why I try to do crit early. But if you get lucky, this will be a very decent ring. Look, see what I mean? I clicked that affix and it still defaulted to the remove one. I really need to be careful here. So I clicked add affix and it went to the remove one. Again. Ooh, damage. Nope. Do I save it? Nope. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do... I'm not gonna care about the other ones. I think I'm just gonna go do crit. I think crit will make this... Having just crit as the baseline will make this so much easier. Because if you have crit... let's say you have crit damage already. You can either... It's either gonna be... a battle between... At the last step, it's gonna be a battle between all damage... physical damage, fire damage, or attack speed, or it's gonna be a battle between attack speed and crit chance. Both of those are 50-50s. Crit damage, however, it's a battle between attack speed, damage over time, and crit damage. And it has a much bigger high-end roll, right? It goes from 13 to 25. So getting a good crit damage roll early is the best way to go about this. Last night at 204 per gun, so it's the second board. Crit chance, crit damage, etc. on the planners. You just want to get basically as high as possible, yeah. Crit chance you eventually want to cap. It's more important than having additive, right? So if you don't, for example, I didn't have enough crit chance, so I use crit chance on my weapons instead of damage per overpower. Dude, I'm wasting so much materials. Crafting these almost perfect rings, this is what I mean. Doing this strat is nice because you can craft really good rings. But at the same time, this eats your resources so much that I don't know to what degree it's worth it, you know? We got attack speed. What? Come on. Like, I started with 300 and 600 of this, and look what I am. Only for 2 rings, right? Imagine if you have to craft multiple of them. And we are doing this, and they might just break, you know? They legit might just break. To what degree is this all even worth it kind of situation? Ah, effort. Okay. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damaggio. I haven't trolled so much on that last step, to be fair. Of getting the 4.5 or 5% crit. Like, I get the crit, but it's always like the lowest roll. Yeah, I didn't expect this to take this long, I'm not gonna lie. We've been here for a couple of minutes now. Okay, crit damage. Fire, we can't have that, so remove. Hope we keep the crit damage. Nope, we focus reroll. So we get it back again. This will be worth the damage, the time, trust. This will increase our damage a lot, copium. 13%. I wish there was a way for you to reroll the ranges, but I don't believe there is. So you just kind of... Even if you get the right stat, you just gotta keep rolling. When do you transfer your items? Whenever you feel like you got them as good as you can. You just transfigure to try and get another good multiplier eventually. Yeah. I'll be finishing this ring here, but I really don't think spending this much on crafting them is worth it. You know? I really feel like you just gamble, and if you break the GA... Because the thing is, if you're just looking for 2 stats, it's much easier, because then you can roll the last one. So I really just feel, if you get something bad, you gamble on removing it, and if you break the GA, you just go next item. Because the investment you have to make, I don't believe it's worth it. I'm gonna finish this, just so we have an idea. But... yeah. I don't feel like this is worth it at all. I mean, we're gonna finish this if we don't run out. If we run out, we run out, right? Come on. Dude. Crit damage is not that rare. Crit damage. Maybe I should still gamble on the maxed ones. Yeah, something like this. You potentially should still gamble. Because it's cheaper. If you gamble, it is cheaper, I think. Yeah, potentially, because you don't use those refined ones. So gambling might still be worth it. Hey there, Skittle. What do you mean? How high is tempered crit damage versus craft? Those are... It's basically 50% crit damage or 6% cooldown and 75 GA and 9% cooldown. That's a good one. Yeah, because using this is much... yeah. We gamble to keep it. We lost it, so we do focus... yeah. I think we should still go if you get the max roll of crit chance or the other all damage thing. We should still go if it feels like it saves a lot more resources. Butcher's Blade spawning to chest, taking forever. Yeah, they didn't do anything, sadly. Ever do the unique? For the amulets, 100%. But you only care about doing it for the amulets, right? Ooh, okay. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Strength. Come on. Come on. Just give me crit damage so I can... Fuck. I hate this. I hate that the cube locks it until it's finished with the thing. This thing here, and then I click and it goes back to remove, then I accidentally remove the thing. Luckily that one was not that good, but still, it feels really, really bad when it happens. Dude, it happened again. Dude. I shouldn't, for example, I shouldn't have to come here, remove, and add another one. It should just swap them. Because you can put both anyway. So I don't say, it should just swap. That's annoying. Well, we add again. It's slightly worse crit chance, but it's a decent one, I suppose. I wonder if chaotic reroll is worth it. Come on. Just give me the freaking crit damage. I can be done with this. Come on. Oh. Whoops. Well, I didn't like that one anyway. I don't know why, but getting crit damage is being really rare, and it shouldn't be. But I keep dying. Like, but do you have enough life? Do you have like 70k plus life? Do you have... How are resists looking? Like, you keep dying doesn't tell me much. What's up, Remy? How you doing? Yeah, this is definitely not worth resource though. Like, it's a good tech and all to save your GA. But unless it's a really rare GA, I don't think it's worth it. You just waste so much resources. Like, it's so freaking wasteful that I don't see this being worth it. Okay, good. Strength. Now we just need to hit the crit chance. Let's do this slow so I don't break it. 4% crit chance. No. No. And okay. Rep. Well, we kept the crit damage, so that's easier. Attack speed. Nope. And it's gone. Unlucky. We might not be able to finish this. We legit might not be able to finish this. Okay. Add. Got strength, that's fine. Physical damage, 9%, that's fine, okay. Remove. Wait, add crit chance, please. No. Remove. And add crit chance, 4.5 or above. Or... We have been on this step multiple times, and we just keep getting... Whenever we get crit, it's always 4% or lower. And it's like a 50-50. It should not be this hard. It really shouldn't. Come on. This. Okay, strength is common, but not that common. Come on. Come on. All of this for it to give me attack speed, wanna bet? All of this for it to give me attack speed. Come on. $10,000 years later, we're still here. Why it's always 4%? Why is it always 4%? Why can't it be 4.5 or 5? I don't care. I'm not settling. I don't care. We go again. We're gonna run out of refined dust, but I'm not settling on that. I am just not. It is what it is. If this ring does not want to get finished, it won't get finished. That's their choice to make, not mine. Fire damage, remove. It is what it is. It's not getting finished, I suppose. Physical, crit damage? No, attack speed, of course. Oh. Attack speed again, of course. And it's dead. Well, it's not getting finished. I'm out of resources. Yeah, this method, I've tested it. It's not worth it. I'm fairly certain the 0.5, it just means that if you don't have enough crit on the ring, you just need to make up for it on the... Are people just going around? Is this another fish delivery? No, that was a misclick, okay. But yeah, this thing is cool and all.
I apologize.
But it just wastes so much resources. I don't think it's worth it. It's so much easier to just get another GA vulnerable damage or whatever other GA you want on the ring than doing this thing. Because like, if you don't lock it, you can just go on the cube, do like 5 crafts, you either hit or you brick the item and you go next. And if you hit, you just need to hit 2 stats. You don't need to hit all 3 of them, right? Hitting 2 stats is so much easier. And then you just roll the last one on the enchanter, right? Doing it this way just makes things so much easier, and the item does not look as good because you don't get the GA, right? Which is also an important part of things. But yeah, let's finish this one out though.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Can Earthquake Barb work? Potentially, but their quick skills are not that good. Yeah, 27k life is really low, by the way, Skittle. Like, I'm currently 65, and that's in town. Outside of town, I have over 70k. Like, you really need to pump those life numbers up. Any tips on making gold? Also for Crucible set, how many max resources versus skill runs you want to have? For the Crucible set, okay. The Crucible set is this one, right? Yeah, for this one you just want max resource all the way. Just go max resource on this one. Yeah. The ways of making gold, if you get good items, try to sell them on Diablo.trade. Other than that, you got war plans and the gold dungeons. The dungeons with the pilfering enemies or whatever it's called. The ones that have the enemies drop a bunch of gold. I don't have one right now. Basically, they say that enemies, elites have the gold affix or whatever it's called, and drops a bunch of gold. Yeah, Limito's Rage is not anywhere. It's technically a 3GA, But yeah, it's 4GA in a way. But it's technically just a 3GA though. Get it up, I put life on everything, yeah. Look, life, it's just, you put life on everything, that's so on the weapons you always have life, right? And then you have your armor and your pants and your boots with life. You just don't put life on the rings and gloves and amulet, right? Other than that, all of them should have it. We go for the Mon. I just want to test if the Bone will eventually will be better for damage, having GA on Von instead of crit damage. Because we have a lot more sources of crit multi than we have of Von. It will probably not be that big of a difference, you know, but it's probably big enough. Okay. What aspect do I have here? Channeling.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Let's put the socket on this. Because it's basically double the amount of vulnerable, right? Double the amount of vulnerable damage? Yeah. And you don't lose a lot of crit damage for that, and you get a lot more vulnerable. So you gain 14 vulnerable and you lose 19 crit damage. I think that's worth it. Because again, we have a lot more sources of crit damage. I'm gonna save the ring, I'm not gonna destroy it for now. Ooh, I need to come and clean this up. There. Are gore gloves the most important thing? Early on, yes. Yeah, gilded, thanks Adam, yeah. Gilded is the way. Or is it bald? Vile? I think you have both of them actually. One of them is like the lower upgrade, and then you have like one that's blue and one that's rare. The guards give you the biggest damage boost early on, yes. Guards give you the biggest damage boost early on. But the thing that will at least like T-Bolt just really gets you going. Because it fixes all the resources. The gloves are not on Varshan, the gloves are on Grigor. Tav, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Shit rolls. T-Bolts, you can't do much about it. The guards, you can just go farm Grigor. I want globs with a. I think the priority is gonna be. I'm gonna need to change the priority on the build guide right now, because I think vulnerable damage is higher priority than crit damage potentially. It's still gonna be crit chance. I think it's gonna be crit chance, vulnerable damage, crit damage, and then all damage slash physical. Having strength instead is completely fine. I think strength might actually be better at some point. I'll have to consider, like, once you start getting the increased effect of gems, you know, on the two-handed weapons and stuff like that, I think strength will be better than all damage and stuff like that. So honestly, I might have been spending so much trying to not roll strength, and all damage might actually not be that good. I forgot to change an aspect. Whoops. I don't know. I'll have to see. But that's assuming you do get the transfiguration on your weapon, which is not really something I can account for, I think, right? I don't know. What makes me not lose fury? I mean, Thibault's will just gives me all the fury I need. That's about it. Okay, I forgot to change our boots because I got the battle anger management here, which means these ones are completely useless right now. So let's go for actually overpowered slightly better, right? Yes, 20.5, it's slightly better. If you got fury issues, you're probably just not you probably just don't have you're not proccing unstoppable often enough, and you're not maintaining the rallying cry uptime. Make sure you switch the specialization from the world to booming, and you also have this one, the potency, because that will give you a lot of resource generation, which together with T-Bolt will give you a bunch of resource. See, I don't have a lot of resource regen. Once I proc the shout, boom, right? Rocking Rounding Cry properly will be a big source of damage. Oh yeah, I wanna see, after the upgrades I did yesterday, let me actually go back to... Let me go to the training grounds. I wanna see if I can hit trillions more often now. Ah, whoops. I'm looking at the numbers, I'm not paying attention. .6, 8. The trillion... Okay, oops. I look at the numbers, I'm not paying attention of keeping the unstoppable uptime. I just wanted to see if getting the trillion was more often now or not. Oh, there we go, 10 trillion right there, 10.5. Well, okay, yeah. We see trillions more often, I just needed to build up the stuff. Okay. What pit tier can I run with the setup? I'm speed farming 120, that's what I know there is now. How high it can go? Probably not a lot higher, because you just die. This setup is made to just do all content. It's not specifically made for pushing. For pushing, you have to invest a lot. When you start going over 125 plus, you need to start investing a lot into survivability. This is made to kill bosses faster, because it has a lot more damage. You don't need that much survivability for T12 bosses. You need a lot more survivability if you start pushing 125 plus. Which I don't care about, honestly, because the ladders for the tower are just filled with exploits. So, oh, oops, misclick. They are just filled with exploits. I don't care about pushing tower at all, because they don't care about actually making the tower boards, like the tower leaderboards, legitimate at all. They don't put enough effort on, you know, removing those clears. I'm not even talking about the right? I'm not even talking about the this bugged clears, right? I'm not even talking about those. Those were unintended interactions. Whatever, right? Those were unintended interactions. It happens. I don't want them to be banning people because of that. But let's see if this is the one. But when you have this thing here, this is an exploit. This is straight up an exploit, right? You are not meant to be able to have 2 unique charms and still have access to the 5 set piece, which it has, right? You are not meant to be able to do this. But they still don't remove these people. They don't ban them at all. They don't remove their clears. They don't do anything regarding that. So until they either fix all the exploits or they actually take a stance and start dealing out punishments for the people that are exploiting the game and going to the leaderboard and putting up exploits there, I'm not gonna worry about the tower because, you know, I'm not gonna be exploiting myself. So if I'm not willing to exploit, I'm not gonna be able to compete with them. That's basically it. So yeah, like it is what it is. It's a sad thing, but it is what it is. I used to push a lot more before, but because on the Hell Tides, when we used to push on the pit, right? We had Hell Tides, and on the Hell Tides they made sure that all the clears were exploit free. Sometimes you had like for 1 or 2 days until something was clarified to be an exploit or not, and when things were clarified to be an exploit, they would go through them and remove all the top clears that were using exploits. But sadly, these leaderboards, they don't do that, so it is what it is. Why cooldown on bring over resource costs? So you proc Iron Skin more often and you don't have issues with cooldown. And you don't have issues with unstoppable uptime. That's basically it. Do I want a new one? Yes.
Another cause.
Good. I found a problem.
Light, show me mercy.
Power stacks without swapping weapons. Banished Lords by itself gives you stack. Just by spending 275 resource, you get 4 stacks. Right? Is the Diablo filter for like the start to mid game? I have one for Whirlwind. I just put the a video out about it. It's not currently set on how to... Yo, Growth and Cherry, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. It's not currently set on how you... on like mid game, because it's hiding all the ancestrals. Sorry, it's hiding all the non-ancestrals. But on the video I go over how you can edit it to allow you to see non-ancestrals as well, if you want to. or how to make it even more strict. Because I configured it in the way that you can easily just change a couple of values and to tweak it to your preference, basically. Do you guys have any tip for Lilith? She feels way more annoying than before. One-shot her. I mean, if you're having, are you having, okay, jokes aside, I mean, it's not really a joke. The build I have right now, I literally just one-shot her yesterday. But are you having an issue where the waves kinda are stuck in place and stuff like that? Is that what's happening to you? Is that why you're saying she's more annoying? Because if that's happening, it's because you're running this node here. The world node just kind of freezes all of the waves and stuff like that. Makes things work in a really weird way. If that's what's happening to you, just swap that node out. Full Ancestral Guild with really decent stats, no nicks, and one shot tier 60, but literally no damage to tier 70. I mean, the damage scaling is quite high, the HP scaling of the enemies. So you just need to start getting uniques, basically. All the uniques will provide you an insane amount of damage.
Oh, bless you.
Like, you basically get up to T... at least for me, I got up to T6, I farmed a bit on T6, got up to T8, farmed a bit more, not a lot on T8, just kind of started masterworking and all of that, right? Got up to T10, farmed a bit on T10, start getting mythics, and then I got up to T12 and farmed T12. Where the ground crumbles and the rats is going to explode, it's killing me outside of the explode range. Well, that one is just... yeah, damage intake. Damage mitigation is much harder this season. Wait, did I miss chest? I totally missed, didn't I? Wait, did I? Okay, I thought this was the resource dungeon, but it doesn't appear to be. I did miss one here, I guess. Oh, I don't have my filter on. Oh, it was because I was... yeah, I was showing how to change the filter and I removed some stuff. Oh, wait, was this... oh no, this was working as intended. Because on the filter I do have to... even if they are not GA, even if they are not ancestral, it still shows aspect upgrades. And this is an aspect upgrade somehow. I still don't have that one upgraded. So yeah, it's working as intended. Good, 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 good. The Blood Rage is out of date. Which part of it is? Like, some of the values are slightly different, but I don't think anything changes too much. Like, some of the values are different. That's on all of the boards, realistically. I don't think anything big changes about it, right? Like, some of the additive values are probably lower. Yeah. Are higher there. Are you talking about the rotation of the board? Are you talking about rotating the board? Is that it? Because the layout is exactly the same as it was before. They just changed a couple of values up and down. Yeah. You can rotate the boards. Before you place them down. You can only do it before you place them down. Once you place it down and it has points, you need to remove all the points, remove the board, and place it back in to be able to rotate it. Yeah, no worries. It's fine.
Impressive.
And now we go to L. Oh. Is L type not up yet? What about? It's not up yet. Oh. Freaking know it. It just came up. Nice, okay. World boss in 1 hour or so. Nice. The Spectrum, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I need to get an antihistaminic or whatever it's called. My voice is so nasally. Because of the allergies. I'm like, ah, flowers. I love spring, by the way. Like, I love spring, but at the same time, I also hate it. Which is... Because it just get attacked by all the allergies and stuff like that. But I love it as well. Because you get all the vegetation flowering up and stuff like that. Like winter, and I mean, shouldn't it feel like autumn for us? Wait, isn't it like the opposite one? Actually, I don't actually know how that works. Okay, so triggering events. I'm going around triggering events because I feel that is connected with spawning the mouth. I'm not 100% certain. Like, the goal with Hell Tide is to just proc the mouth. The more often that you can proc it, the better. But I still don't know how you actually come around to procking it. I've been trying to see if it's just procking events and walking away from them. And that's just like they come and hunt you down kind of situation. Oh! I triggered that event and I walked away and I got the thing procced. It could have just been happenstance that it happened, right? I need to test that out. Like, if you proc one of those events and you just instantly cancel it and walk away, that's my next theory, basically. At least on one way to proc it, like, more often. Autumn Hemisphere is the opposite of your current season, so late autumn. I honestly don't mind the cold too much. But you can just warm yourself up more. I honestly am a lot more bothered by really hot summers than really cold winters. Because you can always try and be warmer. But you really can't... Like, it's much harder to cool yourself down, you know? Than to warm yourself up. And like, even if it's cold, you can always get a bit cozy and stuff like that. When it's hot, you're just trying to survive. It's not about, oh, being a bit... No, you're just trying to survive. When it's too hot, you're literally just trying to survive the day. Like, there's no... And like, you can like on winter, you can easily spend the day, you know, assuming it's not a work day and you can't work from home and stuff like that, whatever, right? But let's assume it's like a weekend day. You can easily spend the day just sitting on the sofa with a couple of blankets and a warm mug of you know, chocolate or something, right? Watching the TV or something, and you'll be fine, right? If you have a fireplace, you put that one on. If you don't have a fireplace, you just have a heater and you're fine. When it's summer, you can't just stay the whole day in the pool, right? You can't, even if you have a pool, right? Because having blankets and a heater, that's simple. Having a pool, not everyone has access to a pool, right? So like, even if you had access to a pool, it's not like you can stay the whole day in there anyway. So like...
Impressive, unfortunately.
Where are my more chests? Oh, whoops, we're full. How do you get the talismans you need? It's a bit random. You just gotta drop more stuff and eventually you get the talismans you need and then you just roll them. Like, even if you get a duplicate, you can just use the cube and roll them to get the other one that you're missing. I'm very used to the summer all year. Yeah. Like, on colder regions, summer is quite nice. Because it never gets too hot, it's always quite pleasant. Most of the time, at the very least, right? But yeah, in places like the Mediterranean and stuff like that, like I can literally have summers where it's like 42 degrees outside. I'm literally dying. Especially if I'm like, especially for someone that spends a lot of time, you know, with the PC on and around the PC. Like it produces a lot of heat, right? So it's even worse. You're literally just sweating buckets. Off topic chat, but Limitless Rage is back. Is it actually active in game? Is it actually finally active? You got the feeling you do more damage with Crucible Seals instead of Shash runs? Are you playing Salig? If you're playing Salig, then yeah. But if you're not playing Salig, the Sash runs ones don't do more damage. The Crucible ones don't do more damage. Like the Sash run ones, the Crucible ones give you roughly 300% more damage, while the Crucible ones gives you 600, right? Yeah. You could also just have better charms on one set than the other. Oh, did I kill a goblin? Holy. Okay, let's I think we buy rings, right? We're gonna need a lot of rings now.
Terrible. A legend. Yeah, not too bad. Three, two, one. Nope. Nope.
Back to it then.
Yeah. Damn. It's a legendary prize. Nice. Next one will
Oh,
be even
not
better.
bad.
Oh, we were just getting warmed.
Life on hit needs to go though.
It's damn. An excellent. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Okay, we got the gamble here. Oh. And another one here. Oh. No. Yeah.
You know where to find me.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful.
It is done.
We got amulets, I guess, even though it's kinda useless for us. Zerkat here, thanks for the follow to the stream. Bill, I'm loving it. Just have a question. Why the C tier in overall endgame? I believe it was at B, no? But regardless, it's just that compared to other classes, it's not as strong. Like, it's decent. You can still farm, like, T10 quite reliably. But, like, farming T12, it's not as easy kind of situation.
PT to break another spark.
Now then, where would you go? I will see you again soon.
It's still quite a decent build, though. For example, on Barb, I'm easily speed farming 120, right? Blessed Hammer, it's not speed farming 120. Impalin, first time playing it? Yeah, it feels very nice. The build feels very nice to play. It's just not too strong, but honestly, you don't really care too much over going over tier 10. Tier 10 is kind of like, if a build can't farm tier 10, it's not that great of a build. As long as it can farm T10, you're fine, because then going up on tiers, it's mostly just a bit of extra XP for the most part, so it's not that big of a deal. You just want to make sure a build can speed farm T10, and Blessed Hammer can eventually. Did some tweaks to get it running with my current set. Nice, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Where would Limitless Rage go? Is it active yet? We're talking about it, right? Let me actually... Currently, I would like to put it on the weapon, but let's just see if it's back or not. Oh, it is. So what did they do to it? It's capped at 300. It doesn't say it has a cap of 300, but I called the 300. Remember we were talking the other day? I said it was either be 100 or 300, one of the two. And they did go 300. 300, I think it's the fair one. 100, I don't think it would be good enough with 100. 300, it's a bit too good. It's a bit too good if you can make it, but it's, you know, it is what it is. So, to include this, we're gonna be swapping. We still wanna run the channeling. I don't think we're swapping it for Tidal though. Tidal is still incredibly good, but we're swapping it on the one-handed weapon here. Okay, what we need to consider as well is we could potentially not run Grandfather. That's an option, right? That's an option, not running Grandfather, so you can run that one. There is an option. Is it a good option? I'm not certain. Is it better run Crown of Lucian? Crown of Lucian is the most damage, yes. But you can run Joret if you prefer to not have to deal with the resource. What's the best way to farm the neck? Cube. Just gamble on the cube upgrades. Aspect of Wallop is not bad, by the way. But it might be the worst one we are using right now. Like, it's a 65% multi, right? I'm trying to just calculate, like, roughly in my head. How much damage would actually gain from running? Guess the answer could potentially just be... I've been saving a couple, just in case, I think. Like, whenever I drop one, I've been saving them. I should have, like, some sort of polearm, I think. I don't have them. Have I been... Oh, there we go. Oh, this is weapon damage now. I could swear I had some. I could swear I'd saved a couple of two-handed swords and polearms. Huh. Did I just not drop them? I have them on the filter. Oh, there we go. Yes, I did. See? Okay. So this would be what we would use. Would need to roll the life on hit to life. That's a high life roll. It will be a lot less life than the grandfather, though. Yeah, not a lot, but still quite a lot.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yeah, it's still a good amount less life, but... I think this will be the way. You're also losing... You're also losing a lot of all stats, but we can easily fix it. See, I'm prepared. I am nothing but prepared. Look at this. I saved this one. Because that will fix all the alt stats, all the stats we need for the Paragon, I'm fairly certain. With just a single charm. Yes. I don't know which one is my last board, but yeah. All of them are... Oh, this one is still missing, but that's because I'm still missing a couple of Paragon. Yeah, I'm still missing a couple on these last boards. Yeah, it's basically just this one, right? And this one, yeah, I'm just missing a bit of willpower and dexterity, but once I actually get more Paragon points, they will be maxed out, so that's fine. Okay. Skill points would still be more damage, but this will be better defenses. I got Tertiary aspect of Walloping, yes. I also have it on this sword, but I feel like we're dropping Grandfather, because the thing is, we want both Tidal and this thing on the two-hander, right? I don't think the benefit Grandfather gives us is big enough to justify. That's the thing, right? Because the thing is, Grandfather is fighting against a better aspect, right? And a bunch of crit damage and fist damage, and a bunch more strength. So I really feel like this might be the way. Get Ancestral Gores though. This and Grandfather. You just gotta farm Grigor. J on damage instead of resource on your Grandfather. Yeah, because this was before I swapped to the overpower setup, and it was already transfigured, right? So I couldn't really change it. But it was the best Grandfather I had anyway, so... You know, it is what it is. Yeah, right now... We're gonna put, so, Limitless Rage here.
The stars align.
Because on this build, we should be able to get close, if not max stacks, by the by 3 seconds. You can potentially, for farm, you can potentially even take like Fury on Kill instead of that physical damage roll there. You take Fury on Kill if you want to just max it out really fast while farming.
Goodbye.
Which I might do.
A pleasure.
Okay, let's I think I'm currently crit capped, right? Because I just improved my crit a lot. Yes, I'm still crit capped, okay. I can potentially even remove a bit of crit somewhere, and I would still be crit capped.
Welcome to the
Alex, thanks for the follow. You bro as well. Yo bro, not you bro. Alright, there we go. So
treasure's close.
Okay, what's happening here? Yeah, the stacks are working a bit weird, I feel. Yeah, the stacks are still working a bit weird. So they didn't actually fix the issue here. Yeah, let me see. So this will potentially stack better, even though it's gonna be harder to maintain. No. Okay. That's working weirdly. Yeah, is it worth putting on any gear? I have overpower push build. Yeah, I'm testing it. Because we're definitely doing bigger hits, but is it actually more DPS? Because the problem right now, I don't know if you guys are seeing that, you can see my rage constantly going up and down. So I'm generating a bunch of resource, but at the same time I'm not getting that many stacks. So like, to what degree is it actually working properly now? Like, right now I got, okay, right now I got the stacks properly. This time I didn't. I'm not doing anything differently here, and suddenly, sometimes I get 90 stacks, sometimes I get almost 200. So, what's up with that? This will definitely work better with the solid builds, though. Like, I can get 20 trillion and stuff like that. I'm just worried about the consistency of it. Because, like, doing big number is cool and all, but if it only does that every 1 second, like, we got 18.2 there. I'm not paying attention to my fury. Because I'm just looking at the stacks there, right? Sometimes you see, look, I'm getting no stacks at all. Ow, you know? Look, no stacks. I'm getting a bunch of fury. I'm like, I have 200 fury here. I just went from 0 to max and I only got 12 stacks. How does that work? You know? Look. It is weird. You should press coordinations every 6 or so seconds to get the buff. I'm just letting it go down. Okay, we're gonna proc this, right? Look, 5 stacks, 16. I just went from 0 to 200 fury. How does that work? Right? Let's remove the ancient. Because like, I don't have any other source of fury gen besides the vault. Alright? So, sometimes it works with the vault, sometimes it doesn't. What? Is it just the vault? Is it other stuff? Yeah, look. Yeah, it's definitely weird. It's definitely weird as hell. Huh. clunky, you know? Interrupts the whirlwind for like a second. Yeah, but it's the damage, it's the biggest damage boost. Is the Salic Bar not as good as Grandfather? For raw damage, no, but we might not even be running Grandfather potentially right now. But the Salic build sacrificed a bit of damage to be tankier. But you kinda need to do that for pushing pit and our tower. Okay. Let me test something here. I don't care about the damage loss right now. Overpower. Generate overpower without banished lore. How do you... Well, you basically can't. Doing overpower builds without banished lord is mostly pointless, regardless. Like, without banished lords, the additional thing you get is not really that worth all the trouble, realistically. See if this is working better. No. Yeah. I don't know if the aspect is actually working or not. Cause like, I got, yeah, it's going down. So with 12 stacks, I got 24 Fury generation from this, right? This is not T-Bolt, this is just Fury Gen. And it's not actually... Like, look, it's... I'm getting Fury. And I just look, I'm getting Fury, but I'm not getting any stacks there. Like, I'm constantly getting Fury. I'm currently getting over 100 Fury per second. Over 100 Fury easily per second. And it's not really working there. Oh yeah, they do. I forgot about that. You see a lot of people playing Wrath? That's because Rob is playing Wrath and he likes playing with Wrath, but Wrath is way suboptimal. Like, if you actually go and look at the pit, there's no... the tower, there's no one running Wrath for a reason. Wrath is fun, I also prefer to play with Wrath, but it's worst. It's just how it is. New to Barb, how do you generate Fury on Whirlwind? You have a couple of options. You can either go the T-Bolt's Will, which is what we're running here, or you can just get a bunch of Fury generation on your chest, pants, boots, and stuff like that, and Fury on lucky hit. Generating over your max? No, I don't think that is. Because the amount of Fury I'm generating over max is insane, right? My Whirlwind is spending 50 something Fury per second with Crown Evolution active, right? But I'm generating I'm generating roughly 120, 130 Fury per second with this aspect right now. This aspect is generating 24 by itself. T-Bolt is generating 50, so that's 74, right? And that's being amplified by the resource generation of Rallying Cry. I'm way over 100. So I should be getting at least like 50 stacks per second. And I'm not, if that was the case, right? I'm just not. Yeah, let me just ask here. Because like every once in a while we'll get a big hit, right? But if it's this inconsistent, let me try with Salig. Because if this just happens to work with Salig, because Fury generation is clearly not working properly, right? Fury generated per second is not working properly, clearly. It might be working well with Fury on damage taken. Because if you don't know, whenever a Barb takes damage, it generates a bit of Fury. So with Salig setups, while pushing, you might be able to generate a decent amount of stacks. Especially with Endurance Faith. Now, the thing is, the whole problem was with Salig and Endurance Faith. If they haven't fixed that, what was the point, you know? I don't have a proper Salig setup, but I do have an Endurance Faith somewhere here. There we go. I don't have a proper Salig setup, so we're gonna have to test this on a lower difficulty or else I'm just gonna die. Right? How much life do I have? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. So let's go down to... We don't need to be on a higher difficulty. Let's go down to Torment 2. They shouldn't be able to kill me there. I don't care about the fact that it's capped at 300. I mostly care about the fact that it's not stacking up properly.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Yeah, it seems to be working well with Salig. Which was the whole problem. Oh, they died. They died what, 2 turns? Like, it's not working with Fury Regen, like you can see there, right? Like, Fury Regen is not working. That Limitless, yes. Look, it's working perfectly with Salig. That really sucks, because the whole thing was... Salig was the problem, let's fix it so it doesn't work, like, it's not doing the thing. Properly with Fury Regen. Will I make a new tab for Salig's Limitless? No. If Salig is good, I'll just update the build. Like, there's no point in, like, it either is good or it's not kind of situation. This might be a situation where you just play... I'm just worried, will it even work for bosses though? How will you handle a boss? Right? Like, how well do you go around handling a boss? Let me go... I might be able to survive Torment 4. The Berserk set is really good for Salig, because you don't want max life. I just wanna proc a boss here. Hey, it's working perfectly. See, there's the cap 300. It's working perfectly with Endurance Fight and Salig, but otherwise it's not. I think it's because of the Endurance Fight damage taken over time. Because you're constantly taking damage to the Fury, you're never full. So what Limitless Rage does, as far as I can tell, is that it only counts the Fury generate while you're not full. And with Endurance Fight, you're never full. Right? We're gonna test without Endurance Fight in a second. I just wanna see how you proc this on bosses. Okay, it's just tied to something. Huh. Seems like it's fine. Okay. The question is, does it work well without Endurance Fight? My guess is gonna be no. Guess is no. Let's see. Actually it's... I mean, granted, I'm taking a bunch of damage, cause, well... I don't actually have a Selig build here. Yeah, but see, it's as long as you're taking damage. Okay. Generating? That's not the problem is not generating itself. The problem is you need to generate while you don't have a lot, your fury is not full kind of situation. Where did I put my Banished Lords? Okay. Like if I, yeah, that will not work. Because the thing is, they fixed it, quote unquote, by putting it a cap, but they didn't actually fix the whole issue. No, you can't get offensive aspects on the amulet with the Transfigure. Like, the issue right now is that it works really inconsistently with resource regen. That's the issue, unless you're running Salig. They didn't actually fix anything. They just put a cap and called it a day kind of situation. I'm generating way more than that, right? I think we established I'm generating way more currently. Like, I'm generating over 100. I'm generating over 100 and... Look, sometimes I'm not getting anything. Even though I'm constantly generating. Look, 0 stacks there, 31 at the end. That's just dumb. Okay. Cool. Love it. Yeah, look at that. We're still testing Limitless right now. By the way, survivability wise, Consular, I just speed farm 120s. I don't have to worry about surviving 120s, but above 125 you need to go Selig setups to survive basically. Yeah, but look at that. I should be getting way more stacks than that. Yeah. Like, this is going into the Selig build. I don't know if it's going on other builds that are not Selig. That's the issue here. No, you get stacks from free regen. That's not the issue here. Regen does give you stacks. The issue is what stacks it's counting. Because it only seems to count whenever you get Fury while you're not already maxed. The thing is, if you're wearing Selig, you are for some reason not counting as being maxed because you're taking damage, whatever, right? But when you are not wearing Selig, even if you reduce damage, I showed earlier, I went from 0 to 200 Fury, so I generated over 200 Fury per second, not 200 Fury per second, right? But I generated over 200 during that period, and only got like 40 stacks or something. So it's clearly not counting properly unless you have Selig to fix whatever issue is going in the back. Like, as you can see, with Selig it works properly, for no reason at all.
Impressive.
As long as you're hitting enemies and taking damage by extent, right? It works flawlessly. But if you're not wearing Selig, it doesn't work. Fun. It's still a problem with Selig, and if you're not running Selig, it's not a problem. I don't have Fury and Kill anywhere, right? This is not me being... yeah, I don't have Fury and Kill anywhere. Yeah. But do notice, right? It mostly only works if I'm in combat. If I'm not in combat, it doesn't really work. See, it only starts stacking once I'm actually hitting enemies. Do you plan some other builds, some special builds? I'll probably only be making the Paladin builds now. I don't know if I'll be making any other Barb one, at least this season. Let's actually just test it on the damage just to be sure it's not some sort of Fury on kill situation, but I don't think I have any sort of Fury on kill, as far as I can tell. Okay, maybe the dummies are just bugged. Okay, let me not try on dummies. Maybe the dummies are just bugged, I guess. They're just bugging something. Let's try it on actual pit, I guess. I don't know why the dummies would not be working, but no, Maxwell is not out of date. I just don't have the Limitless Rage yet there because I'm testing it. And I'm not gonna put something in there that's not tested. That's called baiting people. And that's something that a lot of other people don't mind doing. No, we still have the same issue here. If you're actually attacking enemies, it seems to be working-ish. It works much better with a slick setup. But it does work better here, which is weird. Yeah. And damage and upload it in all caps? Yeah, exactly. Okay, ouch. I guess it's kinda working. I don't have any resource on hit though, that's the thing. I don't have any source of resource on hit on the build. That's the thing. The inconsistency is what's bothering me, because, like, it only works if you're hitting enemies, but there's no reason for it to only work while I'm hitting enemies. Like, there's no reason whatsoever. That's the issue. Yo, Demi, thanks for the... Oh, it's a gifted. Yar, thanks for the gifted. I really appreciate it. You get tank and hit 6.6 trillion? Yeah. If you keep dying on that setup, it's probably because you have way too much life. You have to have 0 life. That setup is not as tank as Enduring Fate, but you will not be constantly getting one shot. If you're getting one shot, there's something you're missing there. Some aspect that you're missing on the defensive pieces, you're missing something there. Thanks for the guides, you're welcome. I'm glad you're appreciating them. Enjoying them, I mean. Right. So, I think what I'm just gonna do... Eventually I need to get another weapon, is to just get Fury on kill and call it a day.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Let's do something here. Let me test something. Actually, let me go over on T11 without that aspect actually for now. Yeah, I have that recommendation on the push setup. If you wanna make it even more tanky, just swap that out. Yeah, it seems like if you're hitting enemies, it stacks up properly. Look at this, it's stacking up properly when I'm hitting enemies. Okay. It's weird as fuck. I don't get it. I don't get why, like, there's nothing talking about enemies, right? Yeah, okay, we can definitely build them easy. It's just working really sketch with dummies for some reason. Dummies don't count as enemies, I don't know. Whatever, it's working. It's working, that's what matters, I guess. OP, if I don't have Grandfather or Perdition, yeah. Those are just extra damage, and I don't think I'll be running Grandfather on the OP one. So, yeah. It still triggers the hell out of me that that's working this way. It's really weird, but okay. It is what it is, I guess. What's my life currently? In combat? 60, okay, that's good. Oh, 14, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. How do we use it? That's what I'm testing right now, by the way, Yar. We'll probably, on this setup, we'll just swapping it for Limitless. We're just swapping it for Grandfather. On the push setup, so League 1, we're just gonna be putting it on the weapon and moving aspects around. Okay, it's working when you're hitting enemies, so whatever. Let me just do a test on Mephisto here. It's weird that it only works if you're actively hitting enemies, but whatever. Yeah, let me get my boys back. There you go. Yeah, see? If you're not hitting enemies, it doesn't generate at all. Look at that. Like 0. It only works if you're hitting enemies. But there's nothing saying that, so I don't know why that's a thing.
To think you all started here.
I just want to see if it works properly on Mephisto or not.
Of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Let's see. No. I mean, I did kinda kill him fast though.
You impetuous fool!
I mean, if the stacks are just... It could be just a visual bug. It could just be that the number of stacks is just not displaying properly.
So be it. You want the truth of what
We're still figuring that out right now.
let all illusion.
This is not a new build, no Adam.
From your eyes.
I've been doing trillions of damage for a good long time. Because I'm not playing the League variant. Yeah, we have to do this first mechanic though. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing a lot more damage though, even if the stacks don't show it.
Will drown in my hate.
Even if the stacks don't show it, it does feel like I'm doing a lot more damage. We cannot push it here.
How you scratch and bite.
It might just be... I don't know, it's weird. Some enemies don't give you the proper stacks.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise.
Extra build, but there's one thing I'm not clear. Why are you using sword technique and how do you apply bleed? Well, that's why you're using sword technique. The sword technique applies bleed.
Wake up!
That's the reason. It could just be a visual bug, but I'm also not seeing bigger numbers.
Pull you back
But
to the surface.
I do feel like Mephisto took a lot more damage there.
But submission.
So... I guess?
No power, but what I allow.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I didn't dodge, but yeah. Let me test again on the first phase, though. I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to see... Because Limitless Rage is working weird with the stacks on certain content. I want to make sure. Yeah, look at the stacks there. I only got 12 stacks.
You impetuous
Like,
fool!
what? How does that work? But like, the guy still got basically one shot, right?
Be it.
So it's not like I'm missing the whole 150 multiplier from Grandfather, right? I think.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my
We can't quite phase them.
child.
Yeah, but look at that.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
I'm not looking at the damage numbers right now, because damage numbers are up here and the stacks are down here, right? So it's a bit hard to look at both.
How long do you see?
But during the test on the dummies,
So much.
it wasn't working properly regardless.
Yet still, my waters
I dropped Grandfather for now.
Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice.
But I think the place to still take Fury on kill instead of a bit of physical damage on your second weapon.
No power, but what I allow.
I didn't get hit by anything, but okay. Okay. That last phase is still quite bullshit. I didn't get hit by anything there. I was close to one of the beams, but it did not hit me. Okay. But the damage seems to work on bosses. Let's try Butcher. Oh! We're missing so much damage.
Mainlander?
Oh, we're missing so much damage. Wait a sec. I thought I changed this. Wait a second. Well, let's go visit Mephisto again. I didn't wait. Let me test before we go there, because I thought I changed that. Okay, let me test the 120 again then. Okay, we're still building fine. As long as you're hitting enemies, you build. Yeah, there's some bug there. 22 trillion. I don't have any Fury on kill. I shouldn't have picked this up. This is less damage now because Crown Evolution. 41 trill. Cool. Right. 41 trill. And I don't have my Lucian, so we might actually hit 100 with some luck. Yo, Zurkathi. Actually, Anders, thanks for the gift. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the oh no, the emote's going to the other person. Yeah, but really appreciate it though. Hope Zurkathi enjoys the emote. So, 41 trillion, that's something. The question is, how am I getting so many stacks? I think I'm getting stacks per kill, but I don't have Fury on kill. I really do not have any sorts of Fury on kill. So I'm not sure why I'm getting so many stacks when things die. At least don't appear to be slower than Polearm. I'm only running the sword expertise because we kinda need the bleed to be able to take advantage of disobedience. It's more of a defensive setup than it is for damage, you know? It still seems that you struggle to properly build it up on bosses. Look at this. Okay. It's definitely working really... I think we're just getting a lot of Fury on kill from somewhere. But I don't have Fury on kill anywhere on the build, so... Oh, I do have one. Actually, we do have one Fury on kill. A single one. We do have this one. Ha! Right. 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 I think that's it then. Oh yeah, you just talked about Nap. Yeah, Sparagon. That's the one Fury on kill we do have. Although 1%... Oh, we got the Butcher. Cool. No, it's still working. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, we cleared that easy. Okay, let me go. Please. Hello? So it's still working. I did save that, right? Yes. We don't have any more Fury on kill anywhere, right? Does Barb just get Fury whenever it kills enemies? Because I was not aware of that. Right. Do we have any sort of... Right. I don't have any sort of Fury and Kill on the build. +2 on the yellow node as well? Really? Wait a second. When did that change? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, good call. I never noticed that when I have Fury and Kill. Okay, that could be it then. Let's go and kill a couple more enemies. That's still not fully it, though. I'm still kind of regenerating sometimes. That was the main of it, though, for sure. So I'm still regenerating sometimes when hitting.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
Okay, let's test with the Selig then. I put the Selig. So first of all, I guess without in the Wrath fight. I have to go lower difficulty. I don't have a setup for Selig here. Because damage taken will work. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Off we go again.
If you're running out of Fury, that's nothing to do with the skill tree. You just don't have either T-Bolt, and you're not proccing T-Bolt properly, or you don't have enough Fury regen on your gear. That has nothing to do with the skill tree for the most part. Okay. Yeah, regen does not work on it as far as I can tell. Fury on Kill does. Was probably also from damage taken. Okay. So the thing is, if I put Limitless Rage on the build, you'll be doing bigger damage, bigger numbers, and you'll be farming stuff a lot faster, except bosses. There's nothing wrong with having Fury on Kill, but to test stuff, you need to remove things that might be interfering, which Fury on Kill was. Yeah, I'm gonna try Butcher in a second, because the Butcher is also tankier. I wanna see if I can kill Butcher faster with this, or with Grandfather equipped. Yeah, that's the whole thing here. If I put Limitless in, you're gonna have an easier time with all content, but then you go to a boss and and that's basically that aspect. And that's the issue here. There's no reason for it not to work with regen, but they probably disabled it working with regen because of Selig, but ultimately it still works with Selig, and it just fucks other builds up. Okay, this is not fair. Let me kill myself. I didn't stack up the overpower stacks. This is not a fair comparison. Also, I still have Selig, right? Yes. build our stacks up. Okay. Let's go fight him. Okay, I screwed up there.
Like it well done.
Yeah, it's still taking longer though. Okay, I keep on screwing up the Fury because I'm looking at the stacks, I'm not paying attention to the Fury. That is my bad, but... Let's do it again. We're gonna do it again. Oh, where the hell? Just to be safe, because I screwed that one up there. But regardless, I'm not paying attention to the cooldowns here because I'm looking at the stacks. I mean, I cannot even see the stacks right now. 31. Because, like, I still randomly gain stacks. That's the thing, right? That's... Because, like, I'm not killing anything in here. I don't have Fury and Kill, I don't have anything. Why am I suddenly getting stacks and suddenly I don't? You know? I don't have the skulls on the... Actually... We can... It's close enough. I just don't get why I'm suddenly getting stacks when the only Fury regen I have is Fury regen. It's probably from taking damage. It's almost for sure from taking damage.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, okay, that's a bit bullshit there. Okay, that was indeed a bit faster. The question is the difference big enough? Probably not. You still one-shot any other boss, that's not Butcher. My equip. If you're early on, just get Fury regen on your gear and the temper Fury on lucky hit. By the way, yo bro, the push, that build is not for push. That build has way more damage, but it cannot survive pushing. It's not made for push. I cannot tell you how high it can go, because I can tell you, well, it has damage to do 140. Can it do 140? Well, no, because you're gonna die. So it's meaningless, right? RF, they have that one, it doesn't really matter, it doesn't give that much for your regen and you'll be losing on a multiplier regardless. And you can't really leave it on a single ancient, because if you leave it on a single ancient, it's just gonna despawn, because it's bugged. Tower and hardcore, yeah. Spamming Whirlwind works. What, to build up the stacks? That would be funny. That would be hella funny in a really unfunny way. Oh, I don't have the... No. No, okay, no. Without overpower, your rage is starving. It's probably because you're not proccing unstoppable often enough, and or you don't have enough uptime on running cry. Huh. What to do? What to do? Let me fix my Paragon first of all. Okay.
Back to it then.
What's up, Kat? How you doing? We do have something we could try. Instead of running Crown of Evolution. Let me see if I have a charm. I think I saved a charm for that. I did not. Okay, let me quickly go check what boss drops that unique. Oh, it's a new one. We might not even have a boss that can drop it. Alright. Need food later and bedtime in 2 hours. We're close to the weekend, don't worry. Okay, so I'm looking for... Where's the new... Oh, it's a barbarian specific one, right? What's the name of that amulet? No? Have we not found that unique on the barb? Oh, that's not the barb unique. That it's a general unique, right? Yeah, it's the Blood Mad Idol. Oh no, this is the one. Technically, if you get hit, this is damage over time. This doesn't proc the Fury take. Yeah, this doesn't proc the Fury taken. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know the name either. Yeah, crushing is likely one of the things to go.
Greetings.
I think it's fine. You might have slightly worse bossing on Butcher. But it's not that worst. That much worst. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's... I'll put a note. I'll just put a note saying it has that problem and we call it a day kind of situation. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. So for the push league, it's quite simple. You just limitless. Because with the league, since you're taking... I can't currently test this, that's the issue. I can't currently test this, it should work fine. It should work fine, but is fine good enough? Like, especially on AoE, it's more of a question, do you put it as your two-handed or do you put it as a one-handed? Because on AoE, it will work more than fine in, I guess. Yeah, you can just pull more enemies in while fighting the boss, right? Because the boss doesn't despawn, so you just gotta pull more enemies in. So yeah, for pushing it's fine. The boss doesn't despawn enemies, so you can just pull more enemies in. That's fine. Crushing is bigger, yeah? Yeah, okay, that's the swap there. I'm more worried on this one. I'm way more worried on this one. I'll update it for now, I might go back on that. Yeah, I'm not worried about the max hit. The problem with this aspect is that sure you can get a really big max hit, whatever. I'm worried about the consistency, right? Because if it only does the big damage hit every blue moon, right? It would be bad. I'm just worried, can you consistently build it up? And since the regen is not properly working, I'm worried about that. If your only cry uptime is good and you're still raging starving, you either are not proccing unstoppable often enough, or you have the wrong things on the Rowling Cry. Rowling Cry, before you swap to the later variants, I'm running World here. But for you to be able to generate enough resource, you need to swap to Booming and Potency. You can run this without Starless. You can slot in a Starless if you have a hard time and you have a Starless slotted in. But you can run this without a Starless. I ran it for like 2 days without a Starless. With the T-Bolts being the only resource I had. And then game and mid-game. Potentially, yeah. I'm really more worried about swapping Grandfather out or not. I think on this setup, I just put it here. And you run the Grandfather. Because this is still quite a lot of damage, and it's just more consistent, you know? And Edgemaster, it's a bit weird sometimes, so... And just run something like this here. For the end game, it definitely goes in. I'm gonna keep it on the Amulet, I think. Because I do feel it's gonna be quite inconsistent since it does not benefit from Fury regeneration. And especially on this setups here, I care a lot more about it being consistent and you being able to tackle, you know, and go up difficulty than it just randomly doing no damage. Yeah, I think that's the best call there. In the swap element, we put, let's make this consistent though, so we put heavy hitter here. And Edgemaster here. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to drop Grandfather. My only, again, it is more damage, but my only issue with it is the consistency. That's what's really making me question this change, you know? It's the consistency angle. Because it's inconsistent as hell. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it's not working properly, first of all. They had it disabled for like almost a week. Okay, maybe not a week, maybe like 4 or 5 days. And now they didn't fix anything and they just put a cap on it. And it's not fixed, it just has a cap now. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter what weapon it is. I'm gonna put Fury on kill here. I really want them to fix this though. There's no reason this should not be working with Fury regen. No reason at all. And it's just inconsistent as hell. Unstoppable are only Iron Skin? No, Iron Skin, and if you're in the end game here, Ja. Either Igni Ja or Nair as well. Nair works. On the push league, you should, on the overpower whirlwind, sorry, you should be able to get away without it. But if you want to run, those, I put the thing here. You can just put exploit in for like sweet farming, and you still get Ja for mobility. It's mostly for mobility. Now that you're running Starless on that setup, on this overpower setup, the small downtime that you might have with Iron Skin, it's not really that big of a deal. It's equipped. Fury regen helps. T-Bolt's will proccing stuff also helps. T-Bolt's will gives you 50% if you can maintain it. Resource on Lucky Hit also helps if you want to go that way. Oh well, what? When I updated this, I removed the resource from here. Why is it still here? What the? I guess I didn't save properly. Because I remember removing it from the end game and from this one, but I guess it just didn't update properly. And here in the middle, we're actually gonna take all stats. Because you need this to unlock everything without Grandfather. 12 pence. Just gamble on the cube, that's kind of your best shot. It doesn't drop from a specific boss. Yeah, I hate this. The fact that this thing is inconsistent, but yeah, for now, it'll be there. How am I gonna edit this though? To gain stacks from source gen sources. That's not 100% correct though. There's nothing to gain stacks from I guess. What? Why is this green? Oh, it's because it's close to the red, so it seems green to the eyes, but it's not. It's funny. Color theory for you. Like, if you don't look directly at it, it looks yellow, but if you start looking at it, it starts looking green because of the red around it. It's kind of funny. Anyway. I'm still gonna leave that there. And I'm gonna put a note in here. If limitless rage, yes. Limitless rage feels inconsistent to you. It can easily be swapped 1 for 1. I guess it can be swapped by a grandfather. There you go. I guess I can make a... Yeah, give me a second. This one is correct, yeah? Yeah. Nice. Okay. To you, it can easily be replaced. Replaced. Okay. Oh, I still need to add that. Did I add that to the starter? I don't think I have. My 6th. My 7th. Added the limitless rage. Limitless rage to... Oops. To all build variant. Yeah, here I'm definitely keeping it there. It's just not generating enough because like this resource generation does not work. I just have a couple of Fury on kill over here, which is doing the heavy lifting on this setup, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, will I be updating? Yes. The aspect does work, is it just does not work with resource generation as far as I can tell. It only works with resource on kill and like a resource that you get from getting hit. Just this T12. Grats, Mepho. Now to speed farm it. I'm have to... Your damage will get slightly better, yes. Like, not a lot, but you really want to cap your crit chance. Use John in the game and not Wolf, so do you generate vulnerable? Just with exploit? Yes. That's kind of the thing, that's why I kind of technically have Wolves there, because it's the optimal one. Because Wolves gives you 100% uptime, exploit gives you 60% one uptime, but for a general play build, that's more than good enough, because things are just getting one shot, or they should at the very least. Still works. Yes, you're just getting it from Fury on Kill, basically. We're taking Fury on Kill. I want to get Fury on Kill on the weapon, but you already have 3 Fury on Kill here. You can take this one if you want. You get 1, 2 here, 1 other if you want to take it. Ideally, you just want to get it on your weapon here instead of physical damage. I just don't have a good replacement weapon currently. However, I'm not a fan of how inconsistent it is, though. But we'll play with it for a bit. It seems to work for general play, so I'll keep it.
Here's what remains.
It feels like it will work much better on Selig while pushing. But yeah. Kyotoryu, thanks for the follow, the stream. Same for Masameti. Back now that it works again? Kinda. It still doesn't work with Fury Regen, but I think it's okay enough for now. Fury on hit should work, Fury on kill, and getting hit as well. Hope you will. T12 speedrun, don't use Selig. Like, it's just not worth to use Selig for general play as far as I can tell. Like, I don't see a point personally. Limitless do be back, yep. I already updated the guide. I'm still a bit iffy on it for non-push setups.
Quite the challenge, eh?
But I'm considering just swapping the overpower setup though to just use Jabba default low-key. Because like for a general build, it just feels better to play with Ja. I was not looking at it. I was looking at the enemies around, and I was just standing in the poison. Ah, okay. That's skill issue right there. I mean, yes and no, because that poison is really bullshit. But okay. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to test something else actually. Oh, this guy is kinda tanky. I forget these guys kinda steal the... I'm not... Oh, okay, yeah, I stopped something. Whoops, I need to... What am I losing? Oh yeah, I need to clean this up here. Let me make sure I didn't toss the... Oh yeah, okay, all stats here. Where's the other one? It's... No, that's not that one. Wait, where's the one I was using? Did I already save it? Maybe I did. Just a normal OP build? Yeah. Just better for damage. This Artificial Guardian pit boss, he keeps killing me on pit 120 while the others aren't a problem. There's a bunch of damage sources that are just way too busted right now. I was messing around on Expert yesterday or the day after, trying to figure out if we could shield some of Warple and XP. We didn't figure out a way to do it anyway. But I was messing around, and on one of the Infernal Hordes, I was killed by a single explosion. On Expert, with a character that had 70k plus HP, like big armor, big resists, and still got one shot. So yeah. Again, any changes on the in-game build? Yeah, the guide is already updated to include it. I'm still testing to see if there's better ways to proc it or not, but we'll see. I'll be updating it. Don't go cubing your stuff just yet kind of situation. Because if you go cubing them now, I might update something a bit later today and yeah, unlucky.
May you find your way back.
Let's get some mobile so we can get some more two-enders to actually craft. Using Banished Lord? Yup. More damage, big damage. Weapon damage is only for the weapon you're using, yeah. Okay, so I want obols. Do I have a... Well, I do have a obols reserve here, perfect. Okay. Ooh, let me... Okay, first of all, let me stash you. And... Funny.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. Let's gamble for some two-enders so I can get the better one. I want to try resource on like a hit even for this build, just because of when you're fighting bosses and stuff like that. Because you already have resource on kill, which already, like from your Paragon, which already does a good job. Yeah, let me go get that oval chest over here. Okay, I knew it. Oh, there's two of them actually. That's enough for me to go to town. Yes. Actually, let's just go on the next double chest. Lizas, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. How do I swap the switch weapons? Click S and middle mouse. Right? Easy. Okay, let's gamble. Let's upgrade our weapons. Alright. Weapon. Okay, what weapon do we think it's cooler? A sword, a polearm, or an axe? I guess I'll go for axes, because we never used axes before, right? Actually, I should go for polearms. Because polearms, I could potentially get one that I could sell.
Terrible. Nice. An X. Oh, sorry. It's a legendary. Damn. Yeah, not too bad.
Ooh. Ooh, the weapon damage though. We can gamble. Oh, there's so much things wrong with this one. Wait, can we gamble? There's so much wrong with this that I don't know if I even want to gamble, you know? I'll save it for now, we'll see. Everything else is just bad? Yep. Everything else is just bad. Hello, what's up? Finally a T-Vaults, grats. Giant Thorns, I mean it works. Limitless works properly right now? Kinda. It still does not work with Fury Regen. It didn't used to work before, as far as I'm aware. But I was kinda hoping that they would actually properly fix it, but since there was the cap and all, you know? But no.
You there! Please, help us!
But like, for damage and stuff, it's working. You just gotta get like Fury on kill and stuff like that for it to actually work. Right? Yeah, we have already seen 40 trillion today. And that was just while I was testing. Can you transition to the game? Yeah. Just transition to it. Use whatever board you're closer to. Can you use Polar instead of that sword? Yes, the weapon you're using here does not really matter because you're attacking with this one. Either axe, polearm, or swords, all work.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
That's something there.
Nice. And damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna gamble for swords.
Yeah.
Because I want to be able to use the transmog for them. I want to be able to use the transmog for the Where's the Dashbringer? Is it, no, it's on the reliquary, yeah. I'll use the Mog for the Ashbringer. Me actually. Yes. Give me my Ashbringer. Priorities, right? You gotta get the good Mog. There we go, you got both of them. Huge. Oh wait, do we also get Thunder Fury? I didn't even notice we had Thunder Fury here as well. What's Thunder Fury? It's a Polearm? No, it's a dagger or sword. Doesn't say. Bless's Blade, I'm just assuming it's gonna be a sword, right? Whatever. Okay. We didn't quite get what we wanted. I want a weapon with crit damage, yeah. So we can start swapping to a better one. Because this one is good and all, but that physical damage is a bit rough. Like, I want to make it resource, you know? Heavy hitting on weapon and ring for Barb. Did they stack? No. Did it not update properly? Did I put the wrong one? They do not stack. I might just have forgotten to swap it. Because I was just messing around in here. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Oh, yeah. What? Where did that... Wait, what did... Where did that go? What? I'm missing an aspect here. Which one is it? Did this not swap? Huh. What aspect was I running here? I'm missing one aspect here. Crushing, right? Crushing. Was it crushing over here? Yeah, I was missing crushing. Oh, I remember what I did. Yeah, it was supposed to be crushing here. Crushing here. And Edge Master over here, but for some reason didn't save properly. I'm fairly certain I did this. Yeah. It was supposed to be that, so it would match... Wait, it would match... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't need to match. Shopping aspect is quite easy and you're not cooping gear here anyway. Okay, that's correct now though, right? Master crushing, channeling, yes. Everything else is correct, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just swapping the aspects and for some reason that did not save properly. Should be correct now. Yes. Okay. Pressing Call of the Ashes on cooldown? No. You only need to press it every like 6 seconds or so, just for the damage boost.
And terrible. It's worth. Hey. Oh, finished so soon?
Ah. Well, we'll need more obels.
I'm with you, friend.
You don't need the grandfather. Like, it's not bad, but it's probably not optimal kind of situation. I still need to fully test it, but yeah. T-Bolt's will drops from later bosses? No. It does not, which kinda sucks, but yeah. What do you mean, Law? Are you actually getting it from a boss? Because if that's so, that was an update. But they didn't say anything about it though, as far as I know. As your feelings dropping grandfather? I don't even think it's that big of a deal to run it over grandfather, because it's a bit inconsistent. And like, grandfather will be better for bosses unless resource unlucky hit actually makes it that much. I might just... Would I just run resource unlucky hit on the rings as well? Maybe. I might just do that, Loki. I'll test it on the weapon first and see how it feels. I'll just make Ja the default thing to run, so you don't have to have enough cooldown for the foreign skin, right? If that makes the Limitless Rage much more consistent on bosses, it's definitely worth considering, I feel.
Fresh meat! Vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
Oh, I missed one. Working now? Yep. Already have it on the guides. Oh, really? Well, time to do a... what do you call this? Stronghold. Like, if you don't have a stronghold unlocked, you just get kicked out, basically.
What is happening here?
Instead of telling you it's locked behind it and you get to do it, no, you're just kicked out and goodbye. Say goodbye to that escalation sigil, basically.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
This is as far as... It's locked.
Using damage is insane. Yeah, it's very nice. That's still what. That's why I kinda kept it on that end game one. because it's much more consistent. Like for the other one, since we don't have amulets, okay, so it bugged. I see. I killed the enemies too fast, it seems. Okay. We're just gonna have to leave and do the stronghold again. Because see, there's only 2 on there, and I already killed the other guy and picked up the stone, but for some reason it bugged out. I already updated the guide. You can check it. It's already updated there. It will depend on what setup you're playing, basically.
What is happening here?
You won't leave here alive.
I'm not sure what they found down there, but Cardinal
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
Okay, let's do this slowly because we bugged it last time. Kenny, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, it didn't bug this time. Nice. This one is kind of fast, but if it bugs, you have to just reset it. Amulet and two-handed weapon. For some setups, yes. For the one I'm running, we don't have an amulet, sadly, so it has to go on the two-hander. Okay. Eventually I'll unlock all the strongholds. Eventually. 32 minutes to go. Keep it up. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I think we're close to 2k on YouTube. And we're close to 1k on the Twitch side. Aki, thanks for the follow as well. Okay. I want more ovals. Sure. I guess it doesn't matter which ones. They're both bad in a way. Oh my god, transfigured back to the ground. Yeah, that's why I didn't transfigure any of my gear. Unless it was pieces of gear that it wouldn't change no matter what, like gores and stuff like that. It's not like I'm lacking damage, you know, so... Wait, I just realized that the channeling, the ones that give you more, shrines, they're actually kind of really strong for, okay, I'm doing a lot of ones, they're actually kind of strong for this thing I'm doing, what's the name of this? For Nemesis, yeah? You just get a bunch of extra shrines, so you get a bunch of extra elites in a way. Look at that. And we have a couple more elites coming out in a second, I think. Alright, if it works together. I needed to wait, I guess, for one to end. I guess you need to wait for one to end and then just pick up the other. Fair enough. Per second and lose all stacks? Yes. No. It stacks for 4 seconds and then you lose all of them. I'm not really doing boost, sorry. You can do the... if you have another character, you can just do the cases. You can save a bunch of those T12 Wisp or whatever, right? Open them in your character and it will be like a couple of caches and you'll be right up. Or you can try on the Sanctuary. There are people that are just running pits there to level. I'm not even sure what's the best way to level characters now. Because pit got nerfed, the XP it gives. Because most of the XP comes from mob kills. So it's probably Infernal Hordes, I guess. Extra Source of Fury Gen seems a bit consistent a bit. We also get technically on the 200 Mace. Oh, I think that's what was proccing actually, now that we're talking about it. The 200 Mace, you have chance to gain Fury when hitting enemies. Right? So this was probably the lucky hit that was giving me resource. Yeah, so yeah, a bit of resource lucky hit will potentially go a long way. Okay, I see. That might actually be the way then. We just forgo the... We just forgo the cooldown, we get lucky hit on the rings and stuff like that.
We get separated.
That's probably fine.
My friends were cut down.
Mid-game tab? Yeah, I just updated it. It should be updated right now, Blue Raven. I was messing around with it just now because of the Limitless Rage. And it seems I didn't update it properly while I was messing around with the aspects. But it should be updated right now. You just need to reload the page. What's the max speed on this build? I do not know, because this build is not made for pushing pits. This build has more damage than any of the pit pushing builds you'll see, but it does not have enough survivability to push above like 125 pit. I can easily speed farm a 120 with a good layout under 1 minute 30, but that would technically mean I can do 135, maybe more with proper, you know, actually maxing out gear. I could potentially even have damage to do 140. But I do not have the survivability to do it. So it is what it is. I get stuck. That one I think currently the max people have taken it is to 135, 134, 135 last time I checked. Yo, Ari, thank you for the tier 1, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emote. If you're lacking damage, you just gotta upgrade the gear. Because that build has quite a lot more damage than, for example, Selig and Endurance Fate variant. It's just not as tanky. You're also reliant a lot on the glyph level. I believe we're talking about the Selig overpower push build. The variant. The build, if you wanna get the link to the build, just gotta type !build and the bot will give you a link. 120 glyphs, yeah. The Ominate gives you a bunch of damage. As you level that one further and further, your damage will go up. But it's also improving the gear. I'm currently testing if I want to swap the GAs to Von. GAs and Masterwork to Von damage or not. We'll probably will. The more I look at it, the more it seems like that's gonna be the way. Ooh. Give me goblins. Congrats on the Starless. This Fury into the OP build. I am running it. I'm currently running it here.
Fight. That's the ferocity I win. How sweet the pain of destruction.
What's the best way to get Mythic Charm? I have no clue. I have 0. Doesn't really matter, because Mythic Charm is not really that good for barbarians, realistically. So, yeah. The Mythic crit chance, yeah. I mean, if you're missing a lot of crit chance, that's probably where a lot of the damage is going. Yeah, I also want to do that, but I have no idea where to get them. Like, as far as I know, they're just random drops. I need to start crafting on these things. Ooh, max aspect, cool.
is a waitress, isn't it?
You get any obols? A strong room. I want obols. Holy, what happened there? I guess we just keep running these things, and hopefully one of them upgrades into obols, because whenever you get them on Escalation Dungeon, you get an insane amount of obols back. Legendary Undersea Tribute for talisman items. Yeah, it's, again, as far as I know, there's just random sources, and you just eventually get it. Yeah, Limitless Rage is back. Banished Lords is better than Endurant for pushing, yes, because you just actually get a lot more damage, you know? Because you don't need to be immortal to push, you just need to be tanky enough, and Banished Lord just gives you an insane amount of damage. Yeah. The reason you see people using that on the Barb leaderboards is because they are exploiting a bug. So, yeah. That's kind of the reason you don't really see me giving two flying fucks about the leaderboards, for the most part. Like, I used to compete a lot at pit pushing. I had a bunch of top clears, especially if you just talked about Whirlwind. But because on the Hell Tides leaderboards, they actually looked out for exploits and stuff like that, right? You had to submit the video. If they caught you using exploits, your run was disqualified. But for the leaderboard, well, there's no such thing. So since I'm not willing to do exploits, I can't compete. It's that simple. I mean, I could, but I'll just be, you know, tying my hands behind my back kind of situation, you know? You can't always do that sightless eye thing you're talking about. You need to actually drop a key for it. You should always do it whenever you drop it. I feel it like it gives an insane amount of things, but you can't always just do it. I have over 100% currently, crit chance. A bit overkill, but it is what it is. I'm currently fixing my gear, so yeah. By the way, Law, what was the boss you're saying the T-Bolt was dropping at? Just so I can test it out. Yeah, Limitless Rage does not work on Fury generation. Like, or Resource generation. Regen, I mean. It only works on Fury on kill. Fury Lucky Hit, it also seems to work. Damage taken. But basically it works on everything but regen, as far as I can tell. Or VAR. I'll give him a call. Is martial skills better than Maximum Fury on charms? If you're not playing Selig, yes. If you're playing Selig, resource is better. That's strikers. Is there strikers more than 60%? Like, right? It's not really, so yeah. Ooh, we don't have enough. Ooh. No more grandfather? Yeah, probably not. Also seems to work with 2 Fury again and Rounding Cry. Yeah, that one's probably fun, because that's not Fury regen. Right, you just gain by moving, but it's not big enough to consider. And I would rather just improve resource gen from other sources, I feel. I'll have to mess around with it as well eventually. Because when it comes to Fury, a lot of times you need to just test it, like field test it kind of situation, right? To be sure. Version of your build worth using for general counter? You should just stick with the general overpower. The Salig is mostly just for push. Like, you don't need that much reliability for the general stuff. Like, there's just no need. Even Mephisto, as long as you learn a couple of the mechanics, you can easily do it in a couple of tries at most.
I'm not done yet. Let's make them pay.
So fire, vial, blast, okay. We're in the game, but using Starless to drop to Crushing and Edge Masters. Limitless, Walloping, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to update the text because I removed the... Yeah, I need to update the text there. Because I don't think we have a limit, don't have whatever the name is, Edge Masters anymore, right? I need to update that text.
I have your back, friend.
Okay, we can do something kind of funny here. We wait. Ah, wait. I need to not die though. I forgot about that part. Give me a second. I forgot about the most important part, which was not dying. I can just kind of carry these guys around. Assuming I find another. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to kill them. No. Did I kill all of them? Ah. I was just gonna keep carrying them along and just get a bunch of elites. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Give me my guys. Ooch. Oh, I'm full. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to go... Yeah... This shrine... Yeah, these shrines, actually, I've been kind of sleeping on them, I think. Because you just get like 4 or 5 shrines. And if you're careful about not killing the elites, whenever they spawn and just move on and catch another shrine, you can just basically get like 30 elites inside of the thing. And just proc the goblin stuff multiple times in a row. That is kinda busted. I don't think I got any good one, right? Yeah. I've been saving a bunch of this. I don't know if it's worth it anymore or not. Not these ones, actually. I was talking about the legendary ones. Huge. Okay, that's sellable, actually. Okay. Limiter's Rage is working indeed. What's up, Diablo? The stacks can go up to 300. 300 is the max, but they still don't work with the Fury Breach and stuff like that, which kinda sucks. Was really hoping that they would actually fix that. What aspect? For the Salik push, you kinda want to be anger management. For anything else, whatever gives you damage, basically. There's no hard requirement for the build to work, it's just damage. Oh, you put the Saturn's Fury? What do you mean, Ellie Wonk? I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. It doesn't work with regen. There's other ways to proc it. You can proc it with on kill, which you already have for free on the barb weapon. And I'm currently looking at to see if we can do something with lucky hit. Because see, here I'm proccing lucky hit, I believe. So I think I'm just gonna put lucky hit on the rings and just run Ja by default on the build. It will screw up. Ooh, unique. It will screw up with our vulnerable uptime a bit, but it's probably fine. Oh yeah, let's go update the... By the way, what you're talking about the Session Stink? Ali Wonk, like... Why am I not using this one on here? That's simply because... push shielding overpower. Oh, at the sill. Oh, you're talking about the percent one. Wait, what? Oh, that was just yeah. That's just wrong because we can't really change this. Yeah, that one is just wrong. No, don't worry about it. Because I can't change it right now. I guess I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make one from default, right? I was waiting till we had the technology to change that, but yeah, we can just make one from default. It's just to give you an idea, but yeah. What's the name of the... Can you even get 30% here? No. The Crucible cannot get it, right? It's unlucky. It's probably damage reduction, actually. Yeah, damage reduction is probably the best. You get... like, this one is really... You're not really looking at this one realistically, you're just looking at the charm and crit chance, right? The other one is just basically a bonus. But yeah, technically this is more correct now. But yeah, there you go. Just got the grandfather position yesterday and tradition to then game build. What is the arsenal setup? No, you run. You can put, if you go here to the builds or over here, right? This will not be updated, but yeah. If you go over, if you put your mouse, let's this load. If you put your mouse over the skill, you can see the arsenal selection here. And berserk damage, that's good as well. It's just more offensive. But yeah, if you actually got one with crit damage, berserk, I mean, you'll need to fix crit chance, but yeah. As long as there's a sham. But yeah, you can look here, right? This will tell you the weapon I'm using per skill. The other ones don't have a weapon because they don't really use. Yeah. I'm getting trades. I'm not getting ping. Whoops. Whoops. Still interested. There you go. Okay, this one was 5 hours ago. Probably does not want it. Still want. And what was the... Oh, this one is the same one. Yeah. So I'm not gonna ask two people if they want the thing. Alright. Hopefully they respond. I need to pay a bit of attention because I'm not getting pings for it. There we go. Thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Is it possible to get heavy hitting on Selig Amulet? No. You can only get utility aspects as far as I can tell. If only we could, but we can't, sadly. Oh, we got two of you. We got more gambles. Thanks for the follow as well, Kima. We should be close to 1000. Nice. You have 100% crit chance. A lot of crit chance rolls. I have 96.2 right now, right? You have one Paragon board that gives you 5%. And you also have the 200 axe technique. That gives you another 5%. Right, you have this, 5% there. And you have... over here, I think. Yeah, 5%. Now that the seal was just technically wrong because I couldn't change it at the time. I still can't, but it doesn't really matter, the second one. Yeah, like getting crit chance and the charm is the most important thing. The rest is just basically a bonus, it's whatever you can get. How much free do we need? Pool of Fury? It doesn't really matter. We don't, like, I only have 200 and something. It's 230 something, I believe, once I'm actually out of town. Okay, let's test something. Whatever. Oh, but I can't change this one anymore. I'll need to get another Banished Lords eventually, it is what it is. This one I still can, right? Yeah. This will potentially be okay. Oh, there we go, GA right away. I have a couple of extra gloves, but I'm using them to reroll to get the better pair. You can get gloves on Grig. Oh! Did I skip it again? Oh, whatever, that's fine. That would potentially be good, no? Let me see, let me go to the training room. You can get anger management? Yeah, anger management you can. I actually have it here. You kinda want that for the sleek setup. Max Fury 250 and 18 right now. I think I can get a bit more. Oh yeah, I lost the grandfather, that's why I don't have a bit more. Yeah. I might actually have to consider... Since I removed grandfather, I might actually have to consider running a bit of Fury here. Yeah, we'll see. What was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna... Actually, I want the single dummy. Okay, that's working so much better now. Yeah. Okay, this resource on Lucky Hit definitely does wonders. Okay, that's the way. Lucky Hit does. It is my savior. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be the way then. The question is, do I keep cooldown? Because we can roll Lucky Hit on the weapon, and on the weapon it will be bigger, I think. That will make our damage so much better on bosses though, that's the thing, right? So I definitely, like, the Lucky Hit is literally for the bosses. So how much is the Lucky Hit you can get here? Okay, this is actually kind of trash. Yeah, definitely want it on the rings then. Alright, okay, we're gonna update the build a bit more then. So, oh yeah, first of all, I need to update something in the mid-game setup, I think. End game actually. Okay, I actually don't have a mention, that's fine then. Okay, on this one. We're just gonna drop the... yeah. Okay. I'm gonna still have a mention of this. But we kinda wanna swap to resource though. I don't know if we need all of these. You might be able to get away with not having all of them. Maybe one would be enough. Maybe one would be enough. Resource regen does not work with Limitless Rage, no. Limitless Rage, you still want it on the two-handed weapon because it's still a 900% multiplier. I think you want to put it on all of them so you stack them instantly, right? Whenever, because you saw that I only got 300 stacks by the mid, right? Like after two seconds or so. So you kind of want to have it. Yeah, you kind of want to have it on all of the things so you instantly proc it from the start, right? I think that's definitely the play then. Okay. But then you definitely have to go Ja. You can't get away with not going Ja. You're just gonna... Your Berserker time is just gonna be a bit shit, but... Yeah. Yeah, it be what it be. It be what it be. Yeah, it be what it be. I'll need to swap this thing then. Actually, do you even make a mention of this? Nah, it's fine. Like, the benefit is way too big to even bother mentioning. This is just going away then. The benefit is just way too big. Just, oh yeah, I need to put, actually need to put exploit here now. It should still be active, but this is better. Yeah, okay. Do I have points I can put in here? Yeah, I don't think I have extra points. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just there for the... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wait, let me... Okay, job. No, that's the other way around, right? That's Seb swap for job. I don't want it to look like that. I don't want it to look like that. Whatever. I'll just swap it around, it should work. Resource. Oh. Lucky hit. No. Ring tempers. Ring and amulet tempers. Swap to resource on lucky hit. Oops. Okay, I just need to not do it fast. Okay, I see. And oh yeah. Marshall. Swapped for exploit. Oh yeah. Exploit. For vulnerable. Vulnerable source. Hello? Why? Why does that happen? Okay, I just put it back again, I guess. Whatever. There we go. That should be fine. Wait, did I swap this on the, no, this is, yeah, still, yeah. Oh, I need to swap this as well then. Actually, wait a second. That one. Okay, there we go. Ah. Crown of Lucian Charm. Anything that gives you damage. Godslayer, Tusk Helm also works. Anything that gives you a bit of damage. Fist of Fate also works, yeah. Use Asterials. I can't survive T12 without it. I mean, a legendary chest is much better than Tyrael's for survivability. Like, I don't know what to say. Ja. If you don't like Ja, just use the Nair rune. Where is that? Nair rune. This also gives you unstoppable. Like, we need a way to proc unstoppable though. It is what it is. We need like it for primary resource. No, we don't need it for primary resource. We need it for limitless rage. I mean, with this setup, you might be able to get away. Since we do have lucky hit on the rings, you might get away with not playing Ja potentially. You might be able to get away with it actually. Let me go test. And I'm got, oh yeah, and I forgot. I need to take the, because this is way overkill. This is way overkill. You might as well just actually have damage. This is way overkill. You already have Fury on lucky hit on the Fury on kill. That's way overkill there. There we go. You might be able to get away just with this. No, you can't. It's not reliable enough. It's not reliable enough. You just, yeah. You have to play a rune to give you unstoppable. Yeah. Let's go. Granted, I still don't have lucky to resource here, so maybe it would work. But I can't change that one because it's transmogrified, so yeah. It was actually kind of a decent Banished Lords though. Well, I'll need to get a better one.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred. And to hatred,
oh yeah, I might need to...
return.
I should potentially add it to the other variants, that's true. I'll have a look at it. Actually, no. Yeah, probably not, because this is mostly just for bosses.
Impetuous fool!
I'll have to think if I'm gonna add it to the endgame or not. For the overpower 100%. Because this is gonna be like your endgame build for farming, right?
So be it.
The other one, I'm not 100% sure.
You want the truth of what I am.
The Salik build already has it on the weapons, and that's more than enough.
Burn from your eyes.
And Salik can Salik can... Oh, whoops, I screwed up. Yeah, Salik can get resource way more easily. Salik does not have to worry about anything. Okay, this guy's bullshit. I didn't get hit by a single poison there, alright? What happened was, I got close to him and I got the random damage tick that he does for some reason. Why does he do that? I do not know, but it happens. It is annoying.
You will join the waters. One.
Ooh, yeah, our damage is kinda crazy. Yeah, if you play Salik, you don't have to worry about resource. Is Limitless Rage good for Salik? Yeah, Salik just can proc it much more easily because you just have resource unlocked on the weapons by default, right?
So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
Like, it's not like he's even attacking you or anything, right? He just does damage randomly.
Burn from your eyes. Already poisoned the waters.
Can I push you?
Soon your
I think we got the damage to push him. We just gotta do it perfectly, but I think we got the damage to push him. I'm not dodging the mechanics there. Normally you would just let him phase and you dodge the mechanics. Oops. But I'm not interested in dodging mechanics. I wanna see if I can push him.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest.
We should be able to.
You impetuous fool!
Potentially. Like, we will 100% eventually do this. Yeah, I put the Limitless back on. We'll 100% be able to do it eventually. Once I get all the... like, increased effective gems and stuff like that on the weapons, right? We will 100% be just one-phasing him there. But, before that... Get away. You still hit me there. Yeah, I don't think we don't quite have the burst yet. I killed this no, I didn't kill the shield. Yeah, we don't have the burst yet to do it. We have more damage, but not quite enough, I don't think. Maybe if you get a couple of lucky hits on the literally lucky hits to get a bunch of the resource going. But the thing is, I can't build resource before he does that. But we're definitely hitting for trillions way more often and seeing bigger trillions as well.
Yet still, my waters rise. Wake up!
If we don't have the damage to phase him up there, we might be able to push him to the second phase of the third phase. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Might be able to push him faster though, which will help a lot.
No power, but what I allow. Strike at me all you wish. This
cheesed.
Nothing. I
Yeah, cheesed.
Eternal. You can cannot run from me.
You can't run from me. Easy fight. Yeah, the damage doesn't allow us to skip the phase up top, but it makes this last phase much easier. Yep. Imagine needing Salig. Okay. To be fair, I did this before the Limitless Rage, okay? Yesterday we killed them without the Limitless Rage. So I had a bunch of practice. Easy. Imagine needing Salig to kill this guy, right? Skill issue is what I call it. Skill issue. Is Barb strongest ball light Sark right now? No. No. Those guys literally have a... Sark literally has a negative number going on somewhere. Last time I checked, so no. Oh, we are stronger. I'm using the Whirlwind Overpower version. Yo! Wait. Yo, I got scammed! Wait a second. What was that loot? Wait a second. Did I not get a single mythic? I just realized. I can't go back in. Did I really not get the single mythic? Wait a second. Can I go back down there? Yes. Wait, did I really... I really didn't get a single mythic. What kind of scam was this? Okay. Big scam. Mythic sword? No. That sword is mostly for speed farming, and even then, just do more damage. Ooh, we got an end of the state though. Okay. Oh yeah, let me check if we actually got trades. Give me a second. Oh, we did get pings. Ooh, yeah, this thing is not giving me the ping. I'm good, TY, and what about you? Did he spawn? Oh, wait, this thing is called Did he spawn? That was not intentional. Sure. Sure. Whatever, the other guy didn't reply anyway, so, that's actually funny, that thing is called Did he spawn? Okay, it's this one. It's quite a good weapon. If you're playing... I don't know who's playing with this thing main, but if you're using this as your main weapon on a non-Solic build, this is almost as good as you're gonna get it, so... yeah. The only problem is that there's not a lot of people that want this, so... Oh, I'm still showing. Whoops. There we go. There's not a lot of people that want this, but it's quite good. Do I enjoy? And Marcus sold. There you go. Well, unlucky. I just upload that Mephisto kill there. I can probably get better though. I'll see if it has a big number. I'll see if it has a big damage number. Yeah, but this lucky hit thing to get the resource definitely helped. It does suck that we don't have vulnerable uptime, so we're losing a lot of damage there. We're leaving a lot of damage on the table there. I'll have to see if there's a better way to have the vulnerable uptime. Maybe vulnerable on lucky hit on the weapon, temper. Maybe. That will be enough with exploit. I'll have to see. Don't. One thing I will say: don't go cubing your weapons just yet. Wait for what, like 1 or 2 days until I'm finally set on the build, right? Because if you start cubing things now, I might easily change like something later today or tomorrow. Once, because like I'm still testing it out, right? Playing around with it to make sure. So don't go cubing stuff yet, just to be safe. Not really doing carries now, sorry. If you go on the Discord Sanctuary, they have like a channel there where people are just running pit and they just take people along. Richie, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Not show your Nick gloves and sword. It does. It doesn't show this one, but this one it will show. It doesn't show if they are not ancestral. If they're not ancestral, they do not show. Right? But if they are ancestral... Right? Okay, filter on. They show. You can change that real quick though if you want. You just can go here to loot filters. You go to the red uniques, the ones you want. The bosses or the generic ones, and you can change it here. Just put 850 instead of 900. And you'll be able to see them even if they are non-ancestral. I made a video for the filter where I go and tell people how they can customize for themselves, because for me there's no real like reason. I want to upgrade this Rama eventually. I'm just waiting for them to fix Butcher so I can get double chest and get access to the portals and stuff like that, right? But for me there's no real reason to run an ancestral one. Like I'm only ever upgrading to an ancestral one now, so I don't have it showing for myself. But I made the filter in a... like, I could make the filter with slightly less rules, but I added like 3 or 4 extra rules so you can more easily customize it to your liking, basically. Filter for a new player. No. I do if you watched a bit later on the video, I do go over what you can change depending on what you want. Currently it's set for basically endgame. Unlike PoE, you can't really have a filter for example, on PoE, you can have a filter that, depending on what you're doing, on the difficulty you're at, you can set certain rules that it will show certain items at certain difficulties. On the Diablo one, we don't really have that, so I can only make a one filter kind of fits all situation. This build is broken. It's between, yeah. It's broken, not as broken as Zork, but yeah, it's quite strong. Oh no, Butcher is easier now. Yeah. I did this by accident, by the way. But if you saw here, if you drop a unique with a good GA, it will like, even if it's not one of the uniques that are good, it will still show. For example, this drop to the crit damage GA, it still shows. Because this could potentially, like, if anyone was potentially running this could have some value, right? This could have some value. So they still show, just in case. Honestly, you can potentially actually... Should I change this? Because that's showing because of this. That's showing because of this. Because I don't currently have this one specific to legendaries. Should I though? I think it's fine. Not a lot of this will not clutter your item drops too much, and it could potentially reveal something that's worth a lot for trading. So I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Fix this build, yeah. It's the version that deals the most damage on Whirlwind. It's not the best pusher. I'll let you know that right away, because we don't have the survivability for push. But when it comes to damage and for like general play, it does have the biggest damage. I'm mostly just scared about general play, so yeah. Pushing maybe whenever they actually fix tower and they actually, you know, actually have solo self-found mode and stuff like that. Maybe I'll consider pushing by then. Until then, I'm gonna leave the tower. Ooh, what the? Holy. I'm gonna leave the tower pushing for others to enjoy. Do I not have back rune? I do. What's happening to my...
Oh, curse this place.
Oh, what the...
I'm being followed.
What's actually hitting me this high though? What the... My shield is constantly getting broken here on this thing. Some mob types are just way too broken for some reason. I don't get why. It's incredibly random. Sometimes you're not taking damage, sometimes you just get clapped randomly. Like, they don't do enough damage to one-shot me, but if it was like a really bad combination of bad mob type and bad affixes, I could potentially be getting one shot there. It's wild. Oops. Limitless Rage is back on, yes. Is it good? It was cut to 300, so you know, it's still just a 900% multiplier. It doesn't work with resource regen, sadly. So we had to change the build a bit to be able to take full advantage of it on bosses, but, you know, it works fine enough. Oh, hello there. Wait, what? Where's Varshan here? Hello? I don't have this tree selected, I don't think. Why are you here, bro? I'm fairly certain I don't have this tree selected. Okay. I mean, it's not like it can do damage in here anyway. Oops. I forgot, I need to be on top of my... of using... Ja a lot more often. Honestly, I need to reconsider if I even want to run Ramaladness. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, technically it is more damage. Yo, get in here, bro. Get in here. Get in here. Good. We're fighting Varshan at pit 120. And we're still being able to kill him, which is kind of surprising. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need without the cooldown. I was inside. Look where I died. I'm inside of the bubble. Bullshit. Bullshit. I was about to kill him as well. Yeah. Like without the cooldown, I really need to be more mindful about using Ja run. I was mostly using Ja. It was nice for the unstoppable, but it was mostly for mobility. But now I actually need to properly use it to oops. Actually need to properly use it to actually proc the unstoppable. It be what it be. Give me a second here. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have the Varshan thing, do I? Oh no. Oh, yes I do. Do I wanna go kill him? Ah, probably not worth it. Let's just go back to the Hell Tide. I need to transfigure my gear, now I need to redo pieces from scratch. Yeah, that's why I waited. I personally waited just to be safe. Thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks to Reville. Reville? Is that Spanish? Yeah. Yeah, hydration. Okay. The Banished Lords, yeah. I was not expecting mine is still transfigured as well. I can't roll the resource here. So I do feel your pain. I'll need to get a new one. Luckily the one I have is not that great, so it's fine. Farm a good Vanished Lords, just gamble on the cube. Until they actually introduce them to drop on bosses. Oh yeah, we need to go take a look at Urivar, right? Oh yeah, I also need to do an updated video guide. I don't know if I'll do it today or tomorrow. I'm still kind of trying to figure out some stuff, right? So maybe tomorrow. It'll depend. If I feel confident enough, I'll make it today, but it might just be tomorrow. Because I don't have an actual build guide for the overpower setup. I kinda covered that really slightly on the video that I talked about the overpower tech, but...
Guard up. Hell is upon us.
Yeah. You need to open 4 chests, right? Yeah, I need to work on my... looks, dude. We're kinda... Yeah, we need to work on our looks here.
Show me mercy.
I still need a sword for my Ashbringer though. No, we'll work on the looks once I get my Ashbringer, once I can equip my Ashbringer. Until then, it's just gonna look bad.
You saved my life. Fuse to end that Sorter Axe. It's only a stat stick, yeah. Doesn't really matter. That's why I'm looking for a sword, so I can just use my Ashbringer skin. That's the whole reason. I want a sword for the Ashbringer skin. Antax, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. This is the only guy that doesn't use Endurance Faith and all the top ladder has it? Well, because this is not the guide to push build, to the push. And the top ladder are exploiting the game. I'm not making guides about exploiting stuff that could potentially get you banned, even though Blizzard really needs to start stepping up their game on that end, but you know. The top clear right now is using both Endurance Fate, Banish Lords, Talisman, both on the Talisman, and also somehow, I know how, but you know, somehow using a 5 set as well. So yeah, they're using an exploit for that. The reason you eventually don't run Endurance Fate is because on pushing is because you want more damage. That's simply it. And you can't really run the overpowered setup without running Banish Lord. So, and you want to run Selig as well for tankiness, so you just have to give up Endurance Fight, or you run it on the gloves. Needing it or not, you don't need it, no. But like, if you want it for like Mephisto and stuff, you just swap the Gores out for Endurance Fight. And you just run that on Selig, but we just run Selig a bit like 10-20 minutes ago. With this build right now, we can just kill them so fast that you barely have to do mechanics. So, yeah. Why be tanky when you can just kill him fast?
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Calling your god Pauline, on the mid-game section for gear you have Godslayer Crown, however you have Crown Evolution in the video. The video is from Chronix. The video is from Chronix. And he made that video way earlier in the season. You eventually, like, if you want to push damage quite early, we use Crown Evolution. The thing with using Crown Evolution is that you'll have to fix a lot more resources on the build, and it makes it much harder to play the build. And you don't really need Crown Evolution to speed farm, it's mostly just for pushing. But that build was made on the first couple of days of the season, so we just changed the build a bit after that. Yeah, to farm a good Banished Lords is just gambling. There's no real way to farm a good one, sadly. One thing, let's go to Orevar then. I was being told it was dropping Temerities, now T-Bolts, I mean. Pure Rend to jump Rend, so much more damage. Yeah, Rend has been good, it seems. Yeah, no worries, Rob. The guy with unique charms and 4-set charms, which give full bonuses, is a mythical seal. How is that an exploit? That's an exploit because you cannot use 2 unique charms unless you're using the mythic charm that you can use 2 uniques. I'll show you in a second. If you have two unique charms right now, try and equip them. It will not allow you. You're not allowed to unless you have the unique charm that allows you to do it.
That will come in handy.
Oh yeah, let me... Oh, I can't update while I'm killing the boss? Fair enough. Okay, let me do loot filter. 850. Save changes. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is dropping the pants. Yeah, you probably just got lucky. Or I'm getting extremely unlucky, that could be it. Okay. $92 stacks per jump? That's nice, I didn't know that, that's cool. I heard Rend was very decent though, so that's good to know. We also... Because we also have just the ancient build, that was being very decent as well. Okay, we didn't get another one. Might as well just take this for materials, right? Whatever. I wish I could just make them less important, but we don't have that option on the thing. Command for switching from Nerja to Iron Skin. You basically have to have all the GA cooldowns on the ring and amulet. But we're kind of swapping off that right now on the overpowered build, especially because we kind of need the lucky hit just to restore resource for the Limitless Rage. So, yeah. Oh yeah, let me do the thing. Look at this. If you have 2 uniques... I don't have... Okay, give me a second. Yeah, okay. Oh, charm slot. Actually, no, that's a bad one. Okay. Right. So, if you have 2 uniques, look at this. You cannot slot them together. Right? You just can't. I'm trying to click it. I cannot. Oh. I'm right clicking it. Doesn't allow you to slot it in. Just doesn't. The only way you can do it is if you have the unique charm. You're not allowed to use this thing. So what they're doing is they are slotting in the uniques using an exploit, and then using the
using the Mythic Charm that reduces the set to 4 to be able to just run 4 set. Still an exploit though. Sadly, most of the top clears on the pit are it's been like this, by the way, on the tower. It's been like this ever since the tower has been out. The top clears have always been either unintended, which is what happened here. These clears are not exploit, alright? They are it was an unintended interaction between the Stings and the Limitless Rage that was not capped, right? That was not them going out of their way to make things work in a certain way. They just forgot to put a cap on it. It is what it is, right? This clears over here. We're starting to see a bunch. Okay, this ones I've been doing with the... Let's see if this one is. These ones are using the new Limitless Rage. But yeah, this is an exploit. This here is an exploit. And most of them are gonna be that. Look at that. Another one. Another one. Another one. All of them are exploits. Most of them at the very least. So, yeah, but you can't use those two together, can you? That's the thing, you can't use those two together. But through certain things, certain shenanigans, they are making them work together, even though they are not meant to work together. And it's clear that they are not meant to work together because you can't slot two seals in, right? You can only use one. So yeah. It be what it be. If you also go see, most of them have maxed out glyphs. And some of them are legit, some of them were also using an exploit that was happening, that was fixed. You can go read the patch notes if you want. There was an exploit with this one. I don't mind telling you what was happening because it's already been fixed. It was an exploit with... I think it was this one. Yeah, the Karm Flash. This one here, right? It was basically allowing you to get infinite glyph upgrades. It was one of those. I can't remember which one it was now. Was it the Merchant? It was one of those Karam guys. Whatever it was, the Flash, the Soul, the Merchant. It was one of these. That basically it was giving you infinite amount of glyph upgrades. And people were just doing that thing and maxing out all their glyphs. All of them. Right? And that just means you have an advantage over the people that don't have that. As well. And that's not gonna get fixed or anything, right? You just have your glyphs now leveled. That's the reason I don't take the leaderboards too serious. I can even show you something else. Wanna see something funny? Look at the rogue leaderboard. Let's have a look at the rogue leaderboard. Dude, rogue is doing insane amount of damage, right? No. Rogue is not doing more damage than barbarians right now. Rogue is not doing more damage than barbs. Yet, they have 150 done in 22 seconds. When they look at the gear? Look at this gear. Look at this gear. Right? They're not doing damage. Oh, who invited? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, someone misclicked on me, I guess. Yeah, there's a... That's the problem with the leaderboards, the tower leaderboards. Back when we were using this thing here, which I wish they had a tower leaderboard one, but they probably can't since Blizzard has their own. This one here, they would actually check, right? What the hell was Pox doing here? Okay, whatever. This one, they would actually check the clears and make sure if you're using exploits,
you know, when it was confirmed it was an exploit, they would take your clear down, right? That's why you don't have 150 rogue clears in here, right? The reason you don't have that is because those clears are clearly using exploit, and if they try and upload them here to the health tides, they don't accept them. But you don't have accepting or not accepting on the tower leaderboards. If you clear it, it's accepted. Doesn't matter if you use 3 or 5 exploits. Right? They don't care. Instagram last night, kinda crazy, yeah. It is what it is. Regarding Banished Lord on Charm and using Faith. No, that doesn't work too well. If you put the Blood Boil only gives you one charge every 6 seconds. So before... and the charges only last 4 seconds, so you can't really build up to 12 stacks anyway. And it's only really worth building up to 12 stacks if you have Battle Trance. If you don't have Battle Trance, going over to 12 stacks is not really worth it.
Now then, where would you begin?
I still need to level this, yeah. I don't need to level dungeons, I should avoid dungeons, I suppose. Let's get a new one. Still need bosses, yeah, okay.
We agree. The plan is set.
Until they actually start... Oh, sorry, give me a second. Until they actually put some effort in making sure at least the top clears are legit, and they actually start banning people when they are using exploits, or not really, they don't need to ban them forever, right? But like ban them for the season. People will keep exploiting. The runs are always like, if there's an exploit people can take advantage of, that's gonna be the top runs, always. That's just how it is. Because until there's consequences, people are always just gonna do exploit early, exploit often. It is what it is. Thanks for all your videos this season for bots. It's appreciated, helped me a lot, and see your doing, see your ideas. I cleared bit 121. Grats, good things too. Yeah. I mean, I'll take 10% of that. That's still 90% you putting in the grind and actually getting the clear done. I'll take 10%. I'll take 10%, okay? I'll take that 10%. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's the guys that don't explode right away. I need to get moved. I need to go into that server that did the cow thing and see if I can get someone to moo at me. Because I eventually want to go to the island. I'm not gonna be honest, I'm not even going there for the crown. I just want to go there because there's supposedly a fish you can only fish there. Cows.
Every 12 seconds, eventually you get max stacks. Will he though? Like, even if you do, that's gonna take multiple minutes to stack up, right? And again, without Banished Lords, you don't really gain enough damage to justify running... Tidal. The Tidal aspect. And if you're not running Tidal aspect, is there really a reason for you to stack overpowered charges? You know? Because you can't really scale damage that high. It's one of those things, either you are full into it or you're just not. Trying to kinda lean into it doesn't really work. You either go full on into overpowered charges, or, you know, you just kind of ignore them. Do we not have any other? We don't. Okay, I guess we go over here. We need 2 in a row. Okay. Let's see if we can... Ooh, I was gonna say, let's see if we can proc this. Let's test my theory of proccing this, getting the hell out. Let's see if we get the angry guy coming at us. How do I manage Fury? T-Bolts. T-Bolts gives me 50% Fury regen. As long as I proc Unstoppable every like 5 seconds or so, which I can usually do with both Iron Skin and Jarun. Yeah, I easily get 100% uptime. So that, yeah. Before you get that, just getting Fury regen on your armor, like chest piece, pants, and boots. You can also get Fury on Lucky Hit on your rings, Fury on Kill on your weapons. All of that helps. Well, over there. Let's go for the 250 chest. We should get enough once the guy spawns. Actually, we'll get enough just... No? Okay. What's silent chest? Do I have any chests nearby? I do, okay. Outrun, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're level 250 and still don't have T-Bolts? What? How? You've been a bit unlucky, huh? You probably just not have been... Have you been looking for them this whole time, or just...
started now. Because that seems extremely unlucky. Like, they are rare, but like, you know, not that rare. Limitless Rage do be back, yes. It's no longer limitless though. But yeah. Why no Salig? Because I like doing damage. And Salig is less damage. And I like doing big damage. Ooh. Interesting. Might be able to do something with that.
Step up to my anvil.
I'll leave that. I'll look at that later. Strength and life and now come together. Yeah, but you should still just use a basic one. You eventually get the strength and life one. Those are the most common stats, right? So you should get one. Yeah. No grandfather? No, because like Limitless Rage you kinda want to have on the two-hander. If you're gonna use it. If I didn't have to run Banished Lords, I would use it on the amulet. But it is what it is. Oh, whoops. You're kinda low, just want to see where you're at. I'm currently 2,500, I think. Yeah, 2,500 generally. And then I have a couple of things giving me more fire. Why is my physical so high, actually? Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Generally 2,500, and then I get especially lightning and fire a bit higher. Because those are the most dangerous damage intakes, so yeah. Ooh, big damage. Yeah, no worries.
That will come in handy.
Ooh, is that good Rama? He has 2 good stats. Is that finally a good Rama? Ah, it's GA weapon damage. No.
They were nothing. Did you
Oh, hello, Varshan.
all of this would be that easy?
I was not expecting him.
This is just the beginning.
The build level end game or the one overpower? You should just go for the overpower one. At that point, just make sure before you swap that you level your dominate glyph. Whatever build you're running, just use that, level the dominate glyph up to like 100 or something, and then swap to the overpower one. That's the only really important one. Yeah. Well, dude, I really need to clean this up, huh? Really need to. Is it ever possible to get one without freaking weapon damage? I don't think I've seen one without weapon damage. This is technically the best I have, but the crit damage roll is just way too low.
Pedato, thanks for the follow. The build is insane. Really appreciate the work you put in. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh. Oh! It doesn't have life. But this is perfect for Solik build though. This is perfect for Solik build. It's already max roll as well. Okay. Not good for me, but it's good for Solik boy. I'm sure some Solik boy will give me gold for that, so I can eventually just buy out the good banished lords or something. Cliff's really important. You need to be at level 150. Yeah, but getting level 150 is not really that easy, is it? So, yeah. So League is better for high pit? Yeah. But I can speed farm 120. Right? I can speed farm 120. So I don't care about pushing high realistically. So yeah. And this is without me pre-stacking my stacks, right? Like, if you want to push, you need Salik to be tanky, but if you don't really care about pushing... Oops, I ran out of resource. You can just do more damage. Woo. Just don't stand on explosion. See, I can still tank that big explosion there. I still tank that. It's like a champ. He dodged through enemies. Yeah, like, well, if you're actually pushing, you can't just full dodge enemies, right? But if you're not pushing... Programmer move. You guys see that jump? That's clearly a programmer move right there. And now I just got stuck in the wall. Programmer move. There's a reason why on my build, on my guide, on the push variant, I do recommend Salig. Because, you know, it is what it is. You need to be tanky. But... oh, I thought I had someone... oh, I did summon the boss. He was invisible. Good. 2 minutes. And I could have done that much better as well. Oh, I forgot to... whoop. Dude, I always forget to clear my charms, and then I'm walking around with this thing full, and I'm leaving a bunch of them on the ground. 16%! We'll get there. Got a max roll. I'm 240 Paragon all glyphs level. I'm pretty good gear, but I'm not scaling in the tens of trillions yet. And you're probably just missing a bit of multipliers then. Are you playing the overpower or the endgame one? Because the endgame one probably will not be doing as much damage, but yeah. Thought the build and felt like the meme where the guy was spamming his keyboard, then switched to Whirlwind and just chilling, yeah. You just chill on Whirlwind. Like, if you really want to chill, you just play like the... You just go on my overpower. I actually put a point here. On the... I'm not recommending it by default. But if you actually go here, if you go to the push league overpower, I did put a point here. If you want to be quote-unquote immortal, right? You can just swap the Gores for Endurance Fate.
I know it seems like a bit of troll, but the overpower setup gives you way more damage than 90%. So yeah. But yeah, you can do that if you just literally want to be immortal for some reason. I need to keep getting distracted and talking about other stuff. Look at temerity, huge. Any good stuff? No. Okay.
What brings you? Ancients, watch over.
Step up to my anvil.
It is done.
Oh yeah, can you put weapon? You can't put sword stuff on axes, right? You can't. That sucks. Okay. I'll worry about my Mog when I can actually use the... Am I really gonna... This is a good one. It is strength and crit damage. Yeah, am I really gonna troll and just look for weapons? I am. I'm really gonna troll and look for a weapon just so I can use... just so I can use the freaking... Ashbringer. I really am gonna do that. It's about the... Thomas, thanks for the follow. Everyone else as well. I think I missed a couple. I just killed the pit boss and it kept going. I have not seen that happen yet. You're still waiting for the Solidic? Well, if you don't care about pushing, yeah, just ignore the Solidic. XP needed to get to 300? Yep. I don't know if there's better than YouTube. Yeah, I do prefer Twitch as well instead of YouTube. At least myself, but I stream on both of them because I know people prefer one or the other. So, on the games I can, Diablo I can, it's not that heavy. Some other games, especially if they are not RPG related, I just stream them on the Twitch side. Because my PC is not that strong.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Because yeah, that's fine. I removed the Grandfather because Limitless Rage you kinda really wanted on either the Amulet or a two-handed weapon. But I also need Tidal on a two-handed weapon. So it is what it is. I'd rather we could run Grandfather because it also gives us a bit more resource and stuff like that. I will need to recalculate how better ranks will be over resource as well. Because we might want to get some resource on our glyphs, on our set after all. Because we did lose the like 30 or 40 something resource from Grandfather. Yeah, but the thing with TikTok is that you can't just stream there. Streaming to TikTok has a bunch of layers that's stupid as hell and I can't be bothered to jump through the hoops kind of situation. I think it's a bit easier now, but it's still not as simple as YouTube or Twitch. I can't just go ask for a key and stream to it. It's not that simple.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Ooh, Trace of Echoes. Nice. We're full. BRB. Oh, the grandfather is really bad this way. Yeah, I really feel like it is. It's sad. We don't have the grandpappy anymore, but it be what it be.
Step up to my.
Let's go back there. Master Sugar on 1. Double J and 28 quality. On the weapons, you actually want gem strength. Gem strength is insane on weapons. You get like 250 on them, and that's, you know, increase the effect of. So basically, you get with a 250 roll, you get on the max gems, you get like 75 to 100% extra physical damage multiplier per gem. It's ridiculous.
Nobody walks anymore.
Like quite insane. So the quality one, you know, it's nice. It's a good one. It's a good hit. But, you know, you'll get the better one. You will get the better one. And they'll forget all about the quality. I have a bunch of maces actually. I've been saving a bunch of maces here that I need to craft them up to do just that, to try and get the two-handed. And now I'll need to start stacking up two-handers as well, like slashing, to do the same exact. Oh, let me actually. Ooh, all stat. Okay. That's actually not bad, potentially.
Hey, let me look at the other one. Lucian, because I have a couple extra here. That's a low all stat. I can potentially... Let me look at something here. How is this Paragon thing looking over here? Then my cat is laying on top of my hand. I can barely move it. Yeah, you eventually get stats to all of those. So I think I'm gonna settle for this one. Yeah, okay. So I think the idea is gonna be... Wait, is that the... Oh, that's the endgame one. Oops. Let's go over this one. Ooh. Did I swap? Dude, my cat is really getting in the way here. That's with one all stats roll. Ooh. What is this? Accounting for all the stats, actually? Yeah, willpower and dexterity. They'll only go so high. I don't care about the damage, to be fair. I do care about the defenses, to some degree. We might have to run 2 all stats, and you just run all stats on this one because it's easier to get. But you might still have to run 2 of them, actually. Because, like, strength is not that bad for damage, right? This is the 11% multiplier. And we're not taking strength in a lot of places, so it's like, it's slightly less damage than taking skills. But it will give you a bit more additive and it will make you tankier. So I think that's gotta be the way. Right? I mean, you're still missing a bit here, but that's because, you know, none of these are GA, which at this point you probably should make. Like, the Lucian maybe not, but the set one you can easily make 1 GA. So yeah, that's yeah, okay. So we run this with all stats. But we still have to run another all stats. I see, okay. Cool. How do you make the unique charm GA? You just gotta gamble and hope you get it, basically. You just gotta look for one with good rolls and all stats, it seems, for the setup right now. The unique charm, if you upgrade... So, if you upgrade using non-ancestral ones, it will never be ancestral. It has like a 10% chance of being ancestral or whatever. If you upgrade it with all ancestral unique charms, it will always be ancestral, right? Right, give me a second here. I'm gonna have to feed my cat. He's really just annoying me asking for food right now, so give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Bam. Oh, where's the... There we go, okay. Alright, we're back.
You have a trace.
Level 201 now. I guess I played till 250. Yeah, I've seen people with a lot of Paragon. I was kind of hoping that this thing here would be kind of like just farming health tides would be kind of the best way for you to get a lot of XP. But it doesn't seem like it is the best. I'm still not sure what the best actually is. Like just for raw Paragon. Is it just running Warplans, maybe? Can you swap items in here? Oh, you totally can. I'm low-key just gonna bring materials here, just for the first couple of waves. Because I feel like it would be really useful, because you're just gonna one-shot them anyway. That will just give you an insane amount of clear. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll probably do that next time I get one. I'm just gonna get materials, quickly swap it in, swap it out. Once you start getting to Torment like 10 and above, I just put the actual chest in. That's probably a good idea. You need to move the portal closer to the blacksmith, not away. I think they need to move it away from the blacksmith. Because I keep clicking the darn thing every time I want to try and go to the blacksmith. Okay, I need to actually start looking at the shrines I have. Not the shrine, yeah, okay. So I don't want to take the left one, because that just nerfs my build. I need to eventually give a go to the leap build though. That one sounds fun. The ancient build generally. I know Snail has been cooking with it, so I'll have to give that one a look. Yeah, Tyrells will definitely speed this up here. On its first few ranks. 193 and only got echoing once. That's normal. I think I've only gotten echoing like 3 or 4 times so far. It's kind of rare. At least as far as I know, it's kind of rare. Is Limitless Rage working? Yes, it is. Yes, it do be. Coming up on tier 10. Which one is the resist one, actually? It's the one on the right, okay. Once we get to 120, I will get the damage reduction one and then go for the damage. You can probably easily take this to like 130. And then we might start getting a bit clapped here and there, you know? Is there a build guide for this? Yeah, just type exclamation mark build and you'll get a link to the profile where I have the build. This is the Whirlwind Overpower variant. He is the build guide. We start. Oh yeah, I need to kill this guy first. Yeah, we're actually getting into a point to actually start paying somewhat attention to make sure I'm not letting my boss run out. And I'm doing max damage at all times. And we're not getting hit by stuff, because stuff here will start to hurt a bit. There we go. Let's go. I didn't mean to get this one first, actually. I wanted to get the other one. Ah, okay. I fucked up. Whoops. I keep dropping my resource. This is not good. Not paying enough attention. Holy leg. That's a lot of explosions right there. I'm kinda, gonna stay away a bit. It's gonna spin around. I don't, ooh. Really don't wanna step in those, you know. Oh, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Oh, we did 132. We actually didn't die on 132. I'm actually surprised I was able to tank this long. Damn. Ooh. What's that actually? Alright. A lot of bags. Banish Lord in the charm slot. I don't think it's better than just having it here. It gives you a lot more damage here, and then you can run a really strong multiplier in Crown of Lucian. I'm sure this is a good idea. I think I won't crash, right? Oh, look at the FPS just tanked though. Oh no. Okay, Lentus it's fine, but the FPS kinda took a hit there for a second. I'm sure once I collect all of this, it will be fine. I'm picking up items, don't worry. Okay, there we go, we're full. Any good stuff? Yeah. But the other ones, I didn't even pay attention actually. Doesn't seem like it. No, okay.
Goodbye. It has
Let's
been
throw this
a
guy in here. And on we go.
That's it for that piece.
Sales team on Mephisto to a point in the game version with just mythics, or you need the overpower version?
You need overpower version, you don't need to be Selig though. Selig will make it, especially if you swap Endurance Faith in, you can just slowly, eventually kill him, because you likely will not die. Assuming you are careful, but yeah. With this setup I have right now with the Whirlwind Overpower, you'll just kill him super fast. We killed him like 1 hour and a half earlier today. Like super fast. Now that we have Limitless Rage, we can kill him incredibly fast.
May you find your way back.
Okay, so that's a lot of items. Oh, there we go. Finally done. Okay, see guys, this isn't to be a dungeon delve. This is the bug that's going on. Sometimes your glyphs, whenever you zone in, whatever, sometimes they just become something else, like become the basic one. I don't know what's proccing it, but sometimes that just kind of happens, which is really unfortunate.
You know where to find me.
So do be careful. Yeah.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? Oh, finished so soon?
There we go. Where were we at? Okay, yeah. You can kill Mephisto with the build I'm running right now, which is the Whirlwind Overpower without Selig. You can basically just, you know, kill him Omega fast before you have to do many mechanics at all. If you do the Selig setup, by just slotting in Endurance Faith instead of Gores, you'll be able to eventually kill him, really slow, but you'll get there. But it'll take a lot longer than this setup. Oh, seals are quite... sigils are quite good. Sigils are incredibly good, actually. You can get a bunch of goblins in them. And by getting a bunch of goblins, you can get a bunch of treasure... like the treasure, whatever, the thing that has a bunch of goblins in there. And if you get one of those with a gelatinous goblin and a shrine, you get an insane amount of loot. They're quite good. It's just a lot more jackpotty in a way, right? It's a lot more about hitting the big jackpot kind of situation, but they are quite good. Especially escalating dungeons. Lucky hit, primary source on this build right now. Kind of important because that's how you build Limitless Rage, especially on single target. Without that, you can't really build a Limitless Rage on single target because resource generation does not work. What the? That guy dropped a bunch of rings.
What the? The guys keep spawning.
Bless you.
Hello, Ryan? Yeah. You basically... wait, why can't I... Why can't I pick this up? Yeah. So you basically just take these things here... Well, ooh. Okay, that was not friendly. You take the goblins thing here, right? This thing here. With this, guarantees that you'll spawn 2 treasure goblins. And then you take this one with the shrines, right? And what you can do... Because you also have this thing here. This thing... Which one is it? Yeah, this thing here. You can trap the goblins that you get from here in here and get them again. And it also makes getting a bunch of elites, right? You can just... You spawn them, you trap them in here, you kill more elites. Whenever they are done, they come out and you get double elites, basically. So you can build this up faster and faster. And thanks to this thing... Thanks to this thing here... Not that one, actually. That one just gives you the golden retreat, which is nice. But thanks to this thing here, they can drop the treasure bridge as well. Which is very nice. I would recommend, though, if you get the treasure bridge, just run it instantly. Because there's a bug like we saw... That one that I had earlier that said dungeon thing, dungeon delve. That I had blocked, right? That was not the dungeon delve. I was not gonna block the dungeon delve, right? But it just got reset for some reason. That happened like 2 days ago to me. I think it was 2 days ago. I got that happened to me on the treasure breach. I was saving it to try and run with a couple of buddies, right? Yeah. Gone. So if you get one, just run it. Like zoning over to because I think I lost that one. I zoned over to a viewer world and I just lost it because of that. So if you get that, just run it instantly. Missing one still, right? Yes. Oh, hello there. I don't think Selig is meta. Selig is meta for pushing, not for general play and for you to do the biggest damage. That's why I have it on my push variant, but not on my general variant. Wait, was someone summoning her? No, okay. I still need to finish the bosses because I need to see if getting the guy spawning from the chest on Hell Tides from this boss node over here. I need to see if this is worth it. I mean, just having more gorge drop is always good. Is there a trick to kill Butcher fast or just have to deal with big HP pool? You just have to deal with a big HP pool. The way you kill them faster is you do more damage. With this build, I can kill him in 5 to 10 seconds. Maybe faster now, because of Limitless Rage.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
For Unix, I would say, yeah, Gore should be your first one.
But honestly, considering the rarity of the T-bolts, I'll just gamble. Like I would use. I can't speak. I would use my gambles on the T-bolts on the cube, and I'll just farm gores from Greg. Yeah, that's about right. In Nightmare Dungeons, I was killing a boss and didn't see it. Yes. You will spawn an altar. Every time you kill 30 elites, you spawn an altar. You click the altar, it will spawn 2 goblins. Assuming you have those points taken. From a random warp plan dungeon, you can run it without ending it and reset the instance. Yeah, that's also an exploit though. I am aware. Is Ramladin's with crit multi-phase damage lucky resource worth using if it doesn't have strength? I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, strength is probably better, but, you know, if you have it right now, use it. It is what it is. If you don't have one, you can't be, you know. I'm forgetting the word in English. What do you say? Greedy? It's not greedy, I guess. It's another word. Elgard and Gamble is giving me absolute trash of T-Vault. Don't worry about the stats on the T-Vault. Like, if it just run one that has life or strength, probably life, that will help you more. And just run that. You don't need a perfect T-Vault. I'm still running this piece of shit, right? It is what it is. Tank barrier evade single res. And that's fine, they're mostly there, especially early. They are there to give you that insane amount of resource. What? There was a chest here, right? I'm not crazy. There was a chest just here of amulets, right? What the... I could swear there was one just there. Hello there. Oh, the color suddenly swapped, and I thought I just ran out of the like the health path have ended. God damn. Now we have swords there. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 secundo. Ah, there. Happy dance. That should be enough. There we go. Oh, I should go deliver the Tree of Whisper first, actually. What's the best way to get uniques and mythics early? Uniques, probably gambling on the cube and killing bosses. Those are the two ways you can kind of target them. Mythics is just doing this thing here. You take these 3 nodes here, and you have much better chances that your tribute, your mythic tribute, will give you mythic uniques, and you'll get a couple of them guaranteed anyway. So make sure to save them and run them with that. You should unlock that, like spend your first 3 points when you start doing art plan, spend them there. And you should get them kind of fast. Kind of fast. Yeah, okay. Just having a look. It works with all of them. It can roll any unique in the game. Generic and boss specific. Oh, I haven't done this. Oh yeah, I haven't done Duriel on T12 yet. Somehow he hasn't come up yet. Let me go kill him real quick, because I think there's a challenge, right? This is a challenge to kill him. So I should go do him real quick. Yeah, before I forget. Where's the guy? Over here. There you go. Azurath and Baratheon swords. No? Just getting unlucky. I got my Gorth, for example. My first Gorth I got was you the cube. And Gorth is specific to Greg. I can potentially, now that I have Limitless Rage, I can potentially start farming higher than 120 actually.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
From Clanker Boss? What's the highest hit so far? I've gotten a 40 trillion. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That car is still outside with that really freaking sensitive alarm. I'm gonna go steal that car myself. One of these days, I'm just gonna get out there and I'm gonna yoink that car myself. That way it will never start beeping again. Like, having a really sensitive car alarm, it's actually quite bad, because then you'll never... Like, whenever you get one, you just assume, oh, it was another car that just came across mine kind of fast, and the wind blow kind of triggered the alarm. But at that specific time, you're actually getting robbed, right? They're actually stealing your car, but you don't take it seriously. Right? And then the guy just steals your car. Ooh, 34.6. Come on. Come on. Come on. We'll get him next time. Is that 94 actually Whirlwind, or is that... or was that a shrine explosion? Because either you have really goated gear, or I really doubt you have bigger multipliers. Need to run. Do I run at 125? Let's run at 125. I'll probably do it easy. Counter? No, I'm just saying sometimes, like, there's a lot of like, we got one earlier, a couple of days ago. Someone was saying I got the 40 trillion hit way before the, you know, we didn't have the Limitless Rage back, and the reason I got that 40 trillion hit was because it was one of the last hits of the overpowered shrine, which is no longer the overpowered one, right? It exploded even when I didn't have the overpowered shrine on me at that point, and it just gave a massive hit, even though it was not Whirlwind actually doing the hit.
Oh, curse this place.
Cursed? Yeah, then there's a bunch of things there that could be giving damage buffs, right? So, yeah. I mean, I could also just not have seen the max hit of this build yet, because we've only been playing it for a bit. Because right now there's so many trillion hits, right, that it's also kinda hard to see. I'm just finding it weird because you're saying you're running it on the one-hander, right? In one hit, my fury go to 0. Well, that's because you're playing Salig and probably have a bunch of life rolls on your gear. If you're playing a Salig build, you can't have any life on your gear at all, or that's gonna happen. Make sure to check that you're running the right set as well.
Let me just not die here. Dude, our damage is nasty on the boss though. Oh, it's this boss! Oh, it's the Guzzler! It's the Guzzler! Okay, the guy's taking no damage while he's doing that, and he's doing a bunch of damage. Real Cotics, thanks for the prime and the follow, really appreciate it. Dysar, thanks for the follow as well. It's the Guzzler. Oh no, it's the Guzzler. That guy is so bullshit. You can't stand on top of him because the beams just deal damage as well. So bullshit, I'm just gonna run away, wait for these things to time out. That's so incredibly bullshit. This thing's gonna time out. Because like, I don't mind that the AoE does damage, you can easily dodge that, but the beams, you can't dodge it. If you need to be, like, if you need to be on melee to attack him, you just can't, like, I can't avoid the beams. Like, if I stand on top of him, I'm gonna get hit by the beams. Like, that's just bullshit.
I have your back, friend.
Like, I can't even stun them and disable them, they're still going. I just gotta do this dance here. It's, that's so incredibly bullshit, that guy. Oh, and oops, I screwed up. Okay, almost got stuck in there. Yeah. Freaking Guzzler. There we go. Like, I just can't stack on top of him. I really appreciate the gifted as well, Real Chaotic, and congrats Balbu. Hope you enjoyed that banner. To spawn in the cell and realize it does not move. Like, that's a lot of times you notice that something was tested by a specific class. You normally notice this more with melee builds. Because like, when something is tested with a ranged class, it's quite noticeable when they don't consider the melee part. And this is one of them. Like, it's fine if the things around it do damage, but the beams themselves cannot do damage. Because if you're a melee build, you're just literally fucked, right? Luckily, my build can do like a bit of damage by just going back and forth and just randomly throwing some dust devils their way. But imagine if your build can't. Imagine if you're playing hot and you need to stand on top of the guy or dust or double swing. You're just screwed, right? There's nothing you can do there. That's yeah, that's a interesting situation. I'm still in the OP build, yes. Sorry, what we're talking about, Bilham? How does the cube work? I'm not sure if I answered that one. I mean, you just gotta get the white item. You can get the white item by just removing the affixes here as well. And then you just do upgrade to unique. This is a new thing, like... Oh, power build, can you explain? Oh, generate overpower, that procs it. You generate overpower by using Banish Lords. Every time you spend resource, you proc Banish Lords. That's about it.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
As simple as it gets, basically. You just equip the thing, it gives you the stacks, and it gives you the damage. It's kinda broken.
8 melee classes. I don't think it's 8, it's just not considering things sometimes. Like, the person that made the thing is just not... just doesn't play melee classes, and it shows kind of situation, you know? I think it's more that. I don't think it's an hate kind of situation. Like another one, for example, is look at this one. I can like tell you with almost 100% certainty that whoever made whoever made this one is 100% a Sorc main. The Heart of Stone, this was made by a Sorc main. This was 100% made by a Sorc main. Right? You can take any sort of damage. It breaks after you take damage 10 times. If you're a melee build, you're easily taking more than 10 hits. Right? Like... even if you're a ranged build, if you're not a Sorc that has immunity, you know... like, if you're a range build, you can play a bit more tactically, in a way, you know, technically speaking. But if you're a melee build, you're gonna get hit, right? You're gonna get hit. Like, what are we doing here? How do you get Banished Lords? The best way to get one is to gamble on the cube. What I was talking about earlier, doing the unique thing on the cube. Why is Mephisto loot so ass? You probably got unlucky. I also opened mine and I didn't get a single mythic. Normally drops like 2 or 3 mythics. I did mine. I did one earlier today and I also got nothing. Normally drops a lot more stuff. The other 4 or so I did dropped a bunch of stuff. Legendary loot? Damn. That might just be unlucky, Loki. I mean, you're just pulling some shenanigans, Crack Kick. If you're not running Banished Lords, you're doing some shenanigans. What those shenanigans are... we'll find out soon. Together. If you're doing all that damage without the overpowered setup, it's some shenanigans.
Off we go again.
Should you go for overpower damage temper if you have 78 crit? No, crit. All the way crit. You need your crit at 100%. You don't need to be 100% here, right? But you need to have 100%. So technically you only need to have 90% here because you get 5% from the Paragon and 5% from the Technique.
It is done.
Oh, 'tis a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
Alright, I'm back. I still need to improve this Rama. I really want them to fix the butcher though. Like, I don't care about the extra HP, but I do want to get the extra chest. Holy. And I want to get the potential to open the portal. Like, I've killed a bunch of butchers already. I don't think the portal is working. They're not prepared. I see. I see what you're saying. I don't do that thing. I don't do those things over here, though. All of the damage you see here is 100% legit. So, yeah. Oh, do you have... Oh, you might just have as well. You might just have double, like the thing that increases the gem strength. That one gives you a lot of damage. That I will not be able to compete with until I get them myself. Ooh, dodge. That one is indeed working as intended. It's just busted as hell. Like getting that cube thing. It's so much damage is actually insane. Got? I guess that man. Yeah, that one is intended though. That one is 100% intended. It just busted as hell. The amount of damage you get from that is so... Especially if you have the maxed out gems, which you can easily get by farming that dungeon. You have to spend like 10 hours, but you can easily do it. Like, it's actually insane. Limitless Rage is quite good. Quite good. It's basically, it's capped at 300, so it's at max a 900% multiplier, but it's still a 900% multiplier, you know? Still good. Limitless Rage stacks, I feel mine keep falling off. The best way I found, especially on single target, on AoE and farming, is just but the fear on kill you have on your board, right, on your Paragon, just kinda does it for you. But especially on single target, the best way I found to do it was just by getting resource on the kit on the rings. That's the best way I found to do it on single target. Otherwise, you just don't really generate it on single target and it feels kinda bad. Complete the guide, I made a rogue, now I'm a tower 150. Yeah, it is something, isn't it? But you're doing less damage, right? You're doing less damage. That's the funny thing, you don't need to do damage. Which is, yeah. At least the Stork is actually doing damage. Is it busted damage? Yes. But they are doing damage. I mean, they only started doing the rogue shenanigans like kind of late yesterday or something, so that was after the hotfix was supposedly added to the game. Can you run Limitless on Starless? What do you mean running Limitless on Starless? If you're asking if you can run them all, yes.
And I do have Dominate, but like... If I get those double gem effects on the gems, and I eventually max out my gems, we will be speed farming 130, maybe 135. I don't think we'll get enough damage to speed farm 140 though. But even just being able to speed farm 130, it's gonna be big. You can only have one extra aspect on the amulet. You cannot have extra aspects anywhere else. So yeah. On both weapons, on both two-handers and one-handers. That's the dream right there. The problem with getting it on the problem is getting it on a good Rama. That's gonna take time. Wait, I didn't get that whisper? Really? Yeah, no worries. You got it on one-hander and two-hander? Damn. Yeah, that's I mean, depending on the gems you have, that's what? 250 extra multiplier, something crazy like that? Maybe more if you have better gems. It's a lot. Master target at the moment, yeah. I need to eventually upgrade mine. Getting all the skulls is gonna be tough though, because you need 6 of them. Rubies you need 3, so it's gonna be annoying as well. You can't leave the goblin dungeon. Well, log out. If would it be? I've been stuck in the last phase of Mephisto as well. There's a couple of those things going on. Oh, hello there. Do I finish? Yeah, sure. I swear, dude, I swear, if you proc those things and you walk away, there's a good chance you're gonna get ganked. I'm almost certain at this point. It keeps happening so freaking often. There has to be a connection there. Like, it's not guaranteed, but I feel like it happens often after you do it. Like, maybe if you do it often enough or something like that. If you do it multiple times. I kinda wanna proc the guy now. I mean, we'll get more. It's still 37, right? It's still 37 minutes, so we'll for sure get more.
How can you get Devout's Will? The best way is to gamble on the cube, to upgrade a white one, upgrade it into unique, and that's the best shot you got.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
It is done.
Your death will be.
Oh, you got the Mephisto cape. Cool. You still have Fury problems? I don't know what to tell you. If you have Fury on your gear per second, if you have the Fury unlucky hit on the rings, if you're running T-Vault, if you're making sure you're running Cry as the right upgrade, and if you're making sure you have unstoppable uptime, like, I don't know what else to... Like, there's nothing else I can help you with. Like... Also, I guess make sure you're not running Crown of Lucian. I don't know if I told you that. Just run something else. Like, Tuskhelm, Godslayer, Fist of Fate, something just that just gives a bit of damage. But like, at that point, you're just generating so much resource. Oh yeah, you can also, since we're talking about Talisman, you can also run this one here. This one also gives you Fury per second. Right? This one over here, the Crucible one instead of the Stasheron Fury one. At that point you have like over 100, 150 Fury per second. Like, at that point, you really cannot be having any issues. We go again. Okay, this will do... Do I just go double here? Yeah, that one is still not max, so we can do double. Ooh, almost maxed. Yeah, let's clear this out. Do I have anything good? Nope. Alright. And back to the Helltide we go. Is there another Helltide? Yes, there is. To make your helm? Good luck. Running Crucible, but I need to run 2 plus Fury regen pieces when I'm in city and swap before combat. I mean, you can just proc with Unstoppable now. Yeah. Can you make sessions work with Lucian? Yeah, that's what I'm running. I'm just suggesting, since he's having Fury issues right now and it's still kinda early. I think it's around the starter mid-game setup. That will probably be better to just run that one. What the hell did I just open here? What the hell was this chest? Why is there randomly a shiny chest? I didn't even look at what it was. This is a new event. Yeah, like, I don't think that was not... I didn't read the name, but that didn't look like a silent chest, right? And it was not an Helltide chest either. So, yeah. No clue what it actually was, though.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Is there like new seller stuff? I feel like there's a bunch of new events on this map. I wonder if there's new seller stuff. Nope. This is the good old random chest. You click on the chest, they gank you kind of situation. Okay. Glad to know we haven't forgotten the classics. Where the hell? Okay, there we go. And then the game set up in your guide, you're running crushing, but it's not running that fast. I'm confused where you're getting 45 from. The Warbringer. Warbringer Paragon board. The one in the middle with all the resources for Ramaladness. That one. Hello? I killed the guy. There we go. With the Calabel, doubt we'll see any upgrades in the mini dungeons. They didn't jabate. The Calabel is there. It exists. There might be more to it, but yeah. Is it the true call level though? That's what I mean, there might be more to it. Because I don't think we have seen the Cow King yet, have we? I've not looked too much into it, but I don't think we have seen the Cow King. So we're still in the lookout for that guy. Legendary Sword with Limitless Rage or Grandfather? I think Legendary Sword. You lose the points. Yeah, that's why I also changed the... I'm running an elf stat. I'm running an elf stat here and on the Lucian to make sure I gain those. It's not that much of a damage loss compared to my actual skills, and you gain a bit of additive and a lot more defenses, right? It is what it is.
It is done.
And D2 can level Destiny in D4, right? I don't know, I've never played D2. I was 1 year old when D2 came out. I have never played D2. I know the D3 one is really big when you put the cleaver in the cube, right? That one is so good. Especially to farm the new, those new portals that you can sometimes proc, right? It's amazing for that. I haven't gotten any cinders, how? Actually surprising. Wait. Yo, what kind of scam? Of course I've not gotten any cinders, there's no L-Tide here! There's no L-Tide here! What? Of course I've not gotten any cinders! This is red, but there's no L-Tide there. What kind of scam is this? What? Hell, dance felt great. We're more than we get right now. Well, we'll see. Thanks for a build, just bit all the boss on T12, haven't tried Mephisto yet. You're welcome. Mephisto is a bit harder though. You'll need to learn mechanics. Unless you're in the unless you're in that stage where I am, where I can mostly skip a lot of the fight, you will need to learn some mechanics. But yeah, that was a lie, huh? That's not a Hell Tide right there. I'm not gonna bother with that, that will take too long. Oh well, hello there. See what I mean? They keep coming one after the other. Oh, mind me. Hello, Russian. Oh. Whoops. Hello. I was trying to see if I could kill him without resource, but I forget that I also need that said resource to actually, you know, cast the skills, so yeah, didn't quite work out. Well, I'll need to go up here, huh? Might as well do this whisper as well. It just might be a Cow King boss and that's Sedge. Well, we'll see. It's not the bug right now. This damage we're doing is just Limitless Rage is back.
Guard up. Hell is upon us.
Oh, I should go to another city, huh? Sure. Honestly, I'm just interested in the cow level so I can go fish there. I just want to get the fish related to that level. Cowfish, but I don't know if it's a cowfish. I heard there's a fish you can only fish there. So I need to go get that. I eventually wanna... Like, after this whole thing and we have figured out everything for the builds, I eventually wanna figure out all the fishing stuff, see if there's any secrets there. I don't know if anyone is already doing that, but... We got fishing before the actual Diablo. We also got farming before the actual Diablo. If you look at the war plans, the one for the Tree of Whispers, you can plant stuff now. It's not actual farming, but you know, it's close enough. It counts. You're planting seeds and growing stuff, you know, that's it's close enough.
Such a pity. Accurate. Bless you, child.
Oh, we only got chests. Unlucky. Oh well. Give me goblins, come on. The other one had 0 goblins. Just give me 1 so I get 1 extra mythic, come on. We got like 5 extra, okay, 4 extra chances. Three more chances. Oh. Not bad. There. Yes. Oh, got a goblin. Nice. Una más? Una más? No. Not one more, sadly. Well, we still get 3 chests though, which is very nice.
Such a pity. Accurate. Bless you, child.
Oh, there we go. 3 mythics. I mean, they're all bad, but, you know, at least they are spark. I guess I'll take that. Let's go to the town first before we go back to the Hell Tide. Because we might have too much stuff in our inventory, as it is. Ooh, holy! Hello there. Whew, that's something. Oops. Darn portal. Whatever was dropped there is gone. Well, rip. Whatever I dropped there, I didn't even see what it was. I think it was a key, but it's gone now. Unlucky. Unluckers. We'll save that. Very good. Iris. You timed it with the music. That was perfect. Yeah. The rest, yeah, fix is already done. Yeah. Now I just need to get crit chance.
God up.
I mean, I just need to either get Von damage or crit chance, right? As long as you get one of those,
That's basically already done. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep the crit damage G8 and Masterworked instead of Von on the build guide, because since we don't have 100% uptime on Bone, at least not for now, I'll need to look at how it feels to have the Bone unlucky hit and if that helps at all on one of the weapons. Because like eventually gonna get damage per overpowered charge, that's not really as important as having the vulnerable uptime, you know? Oh, someone left this here. Nice. Yeah, but I don't want main stat though. I want crit chance and Von, both of them. So, yeah. So it can still get borked. With some unlockers, it can get borked. But the thing is, with the core stat, I can keep removing it and having. I just have to avoid getting... So attack speed and damage over time cannot show up. Wait, can it bork even? I mean, the worst thing that can happen is that you get the bad crit roll, I guess. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because you can't roll damage over time and strength I can just remove. Yeah, so the worst that can happen is it rolls a really bad crit roll. Or vulnerable damage roll, but the vulnerable damage roll is not that big of a difference. Yeah. I can't get them. Damage over time is exclusive with crit damage, so you can only get one or the other. And I can't get fire damage because it already had all damage or physical damage, right? So you can't get both. So that's the good part.
Hail victory, and many more.
We can do it now, actually. Let's see what we get. Where was that? There we go, here. Yeah. So we had physical, offensive. We rolled attack speed. That sucks. But now it's either strength or crit chance, right? Strength, we can easily just come here. We just have to roll. We just have to hope that the crit chance we get is not bad. Right? Strength, we can just come here, easily remove. And not remove, not almost screwed it up. Need to do this slow because I don't want to kill this item. Add passive. Strength again. Remove. We also got max attack speed, which is kind of wild. Strength again. Ooh, ooh. Come on, give me 4.5 or 5, please. Oh, we got the Von damage. Oh, perfect roll, Von damage. Perfect, see? And now we just roll the attack speed to crit chance.
This should be interesting.
This is... Holy, this is an insane ring. Holy. We just roll this to crit chance now. And it's, yeah. And now we're gonna spend a hell of amount of gold here rolling the crit chance, but hey. It should show up anytime soon, right? Anytime now. Anytime. Anytime. 4.5. I mean, I have to roll 5% here, right? I have to. 4.5 again. There's no way we... 4.5 again. 3.5. There's no way we settle here, right? Holy, it's becoming expensive. 6% cooldown. That's not what we're looking for. Yo, Spartan Farmer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. That's a cool name. Come on. 5%. Give me the 5. Come on. Come on. Come on. The funny part is that that was a max attack speed as well we had there. Come on. You know, holy. Oh, it's getting expensive. Come on. Come on. 4%. We're not stopping. 5%, almost skipped it. Okay, there we go. Look at this beauty. Oh, that's something there. That's a beauty right there. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Okay. With that being said, we're gonna end the stream here on the big, omega big high note of this incredible ring. Hopefully we'll do something. Yeah, I'll probably eventually swap this one, which we spent so much crafting, but yeah, whatever. This is an incredible ring. I'm drilling on the keyboard, so am I. This is incredible, goddamn. Okay. First of all, thanks for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow for at around 3 GMT, something like that, 3 PM GMT. And then on Saturday, I will not be streaming because I'll be traveling to celebrate my grandmother's birthday again, but today in her hometown, so we'll have all the family there. But yeah, I'll also be trying to put a video out either later today or tomorrow, going over like the updates for the build that we've made, because there's quite a good amount of updates, and we changed, you know, I never actually made the build for, I never actually made the guide for the actual overpower setup, right? So we'll be doing that. Let me, the same category, let me just look on the YouTube side as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow at around 3 GMT. We're gonna try and finish the war plans finally. I've been trying to do that for so long and I've actually never succeeded. And yeah, on the Twitch side, I'm trying to find someone to raid. I don't know anyone that's... Ooh, okay, who am I raiding here? Oh. Okay, I think this is someone that's starting to play Diablo right now. So we're gonna send some love their way, alright? It's another YouTuber as well. We haven't seen a lot of those right now. So yeah, let's raid over there. I don't know them. Hopefully they're cool. Yeah, see you guys over there, Twitch side and YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be trying to get the 100 trillion tomorrow. Probably not gonna happen. We need to get the gems, right? The gem effect. If we get the gem effect, 100 trillion is totally possible with this build. Quadrillion, I don't think it's happening ever, but 100 trillion, 100% possible. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Looks weird without strength roll. Yep, but it is what it is. It is what it is.